Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Hang Out in Art. This is a live stream with live people in chat. We hang out, we work on some art, we discuss new products, different techniques, and hopefully get some inspiration from each other. Thank you for being patient. I was a little late this morning. I had appointments that were running late and then technical difficulties. So hopefully you all made it in here. So hopefully, and yes, I forgot to do that. Okay, there's Peggy. Okay, so people are here. All right. Let me get my cameras. Okay.
Hi, Peggy.
Okay, so Helen's
Do we have an
here.
echo, Kathy?
Pardon me?
Do we have an echo?
I don't have an echo.
Okay.
Do you have an echo?
No, but I just wanted to check. I've got my port plugged and I'm wearing wireless earbuds.
Okay, you know what? We did have an echo for like a second because I didn't turn off YouTube, but there shouldn't be one.
Okay.
Hi,
Kimberly.
And there's Colleen. Good morning. Sorry about all the confusion this morning, everybody, but we're here. We are here. So how are you?
I'm good. Yeah,
Huh?
I got a camera. I got my new computer set up, and
that's exciting.
It is exciting because I won't get the big swirl anytime anything else is open and running. So it should be able to handle that. You can actually see I'm a little smaller in the frame because of the new face camera. It's more like horizontal or vertical.
Oh, wow.
So the only time I fill up the whole screen is if I'm by myself. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, yeah.
Oh, but wow.
So then, like, if you put me here,
Ooh, so it's like a
wide. Wait, I gotta get ready to type something. Hold on. I don't need that. Hold on. Hold on. That's not supposed
to be. Hi, Eileen.
Good morning, Eileen.
There we go. That might be better. Let's see if that's better. I was playing with that. Okay, now there. I was playing with the fonts and with the typing, and I was able, playing with the frame. And also, I was off camera the entire stream.
Yes.
Friday and Helen kept saying, "Move it up, move it up." Well,
yeah. We remember.
It was a nightmare. So I figured out that this is where I'm still learning, is I can actually go and scoot my camera. So I took my desk camera and just, scooted it back.
Okay.
With the little up and down, right, left arrows, scoot it forward. So that way I don't have to shove everything up here. It was working way up here. It was really awkward. And realized that I just need to adjust my camera to be more closer to me instead of further away, if that makes sense. So that was
good.
My fault.
The picture looks really good.
Okay, technology that is beyond my capabilities.
Now, when you got your new computer, did you get a new screen, or you just have the one screen?
Same screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So hi, everybody. Oh, lots of people are here. Sorry I was late. Just a crazy morning. But there goes Jack. Whew. So what's new with you, Colleen? Anything?
Hi, Melissa. The snow is still frozen. The driveway is still a mess. I can't get through it.
Wow.
When you open a garage door, the sleet is about that deep.
Oh, we had that, and Doug went out before we got the second snow, and he had to he chipped all that away, because then what happens, the garage door doesn't shut, and then the house gets cold. And do you have salt?
Yeah, well, it's not like it's right behind the door. So when you open the door, it's like this deep. It's not in the door, but then because the wind blows diagonal, so behind my car, so when I hit it, I'm going to go up about 4 or 5 inches. Then there's a hump. I go over, and then I go out. And then there's
Oh
a
my
hump, I
goodness.
ride in, and then boom, off the ice and off the drop, and then
And then slide into your garage. How fun.
it's terrible. And I can get up and down the driveway. Tom cannot get up the driveway hardly because he's got a low car, which I told him is dumb. He got a car that's so fucking low to the ground, it kills my back. It kills me. And he was going through his own cool phase. It's so fucking low to the ground that when he backed up to run it and backed up to get a run, and he'd get halfway up the driveway and just start spinning. That was yesterday.
Oh no.
Then he drops back in here, wham, because it's so low and the ice is all built up at the bottom of the driveway. It hit and it like screwed up the bottom of his car.
Uh-oh.
And like, we had talked about, I said to him, if anything happened to him, I would sell the car 5 seconds later or give it to my kids. I literally hate his car. It is, if you have a bad back, you don't want to be in his car because you literally are getting down and crawling into it.
Oh my God. What kind of car does he have?
Out, you have to open the door and just kind of like, as if you have a bad back like I do, and kind of like grab and heave-ho out of it. When it is terrible. It is a nightmare. And
I know, and when you're used to having an SUV and you just like hop in it and then you have to get into a regular car, it's like
this is lower than
Torture.
a car. So then
my
there's like a car, and then there's SUV, and there's a car, and then there's his car. And I hate being in it because I'm afraid. I'm nervous in it because it's so, I feel so vulnerable because you're so low.
Yeah.
And I said to him, "It hit because you bought a stupid low car, which I told you not to buy when you bought the damn thing. It's like, don't buy a low car." Now this SUV, my other one, I had to kind of scoot my butt up into it. It was a little higher. This one I go almost right in. The other,
nice.
My old one was a little higher, had a truck frame. So I was a little higher. So, but either way, I'll never go back to a car, and I'll never own anything sporty that I got to crawl in and crawl out. Fuck that. I mean, his back seat, like when we take the dogs to vets, the only time I ride in his car because he wants to keep the dog hair on my car. So I sit in the back seat with the dogs, and his back seats are like this. I mean, literally this way. Like they're angled. Here's your butt is back here. So here you are and so I'm back here. I'm numb. Don't I get back and forth because you're sitting with your ass like tilted, which is the opposite of what you want when you have back problems. You don't want all of your weight on your tailbone.
No.
So yeah, and I get time I take the dogs to the vets. He has to take the dogs from me while I climb out of the back seat because I can't climb out of the back seat and hold on to the dogs. I said, this car is terrible. I said, how did you? I mean, we bought this thing. It's like we're in our 40s, or he was 50. He was 50. I hit a stupid, like male stupidness. So, I mean, it's not like we were young when he bought the car. I mean, this was idiotic. I'm sorry, that's my car bitch. So I told him the car is tore up. It's just going to stay that way because our deductible is what, $1,000. I'm paying $1,000 to fix it for him to do that next year. So I am very salty today.
Oh, and this will be a fun stream.
He's spinning all over the place. It's lightweight and it's low to the ground, and it's awful. It's crappy. It's so crappy. And I was just like, I just went poop, and other than I'm going like in bloop, bloop, bloop into. You're talking about flying into the garage. You're literally going shoo, like
I know, and then because of the ice. That's even now we had a ton of snow, but it wasn't we didn't get the ice like you did. So like we're fine because we're just driving on packed snow.
Then he hears my salty voice at the car. Because I like my
Then
car.
you can always tell.
I like my car. And so, so yesterday I'm like, do you like your car still?
What did he say? He said yes, probably.
As he went and we worked and then
oh God, we've got Colleen salty and Eileen salty. Eileen just said, stop bitching and do some art. Woo! Okay, get in here, Eileen. We'll do some art if you get in here. You gotta keep us on track. Excuse me. All right, Eileen, we'll get some art going.
Hey, man, I tell you what, Eileen, it is icy and miserable still. It is. My dogs went out on the patio where he managed to get leverage and get like the huge chunks of ice as that they got off the steps, the dogs to get down. Mm-hmm. But then stuff melted yesterday, froze overnight.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going through right now. It start melting, and if it doesn't go off into the grass, it freezes. And so the dogs go out and they're like, shoo, across. I'm like, oh God.
I know. I feel bad for the dogs, except now last night. So
I'm done with winter. Done.
Jack got into the bread drawer yesterday. He ate a loaf and a half of bread, half a loaf of white bread, a whole loaf of whole wheat bread. So for dinner, he just got a tiny bit of dog food. So at 3:00 in the morning, he started crying.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh, he must have to go to the bathroom. So I went down to take him out. No, he was hungry. I'm like, I am not feeding you at 3 a.m. So I went back to bed. 3:30, he's down by the door crying. So I let him out. He was out there for 20 minutes. Like, this is what happens when you eat all the bread. So
he had a sandwich. Yeah, he had I guess it upset his tummy.
He had a big poop, I think, that he had to let out. All right, TMI.
Probably. I had a low car, rolled out of the seat to get out. Janice knows I'm talking about. I'm going back. Exactly. Who in the car you gotta roll out of? All I can say is he tried to talk me into a car, and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. After your car?
No.
I said, nope, I'll never go back. I'll always have an SUV. Thank you very much.
Right, Kimberly, that is a lot of cars.
Hey, I can get up and down the driveway with no problems. He can't.
Our craft rooms look so clean. That's because I stayed up Saturday night watching Olympics and picking stuff up.
If you look close up, it's not that clean. I have a pile kind of hid around the corner. There's some stuff down there.
I know, and I'm in my basement, so I have like 2 more desks. So I try to keep this desk where I'm streaming. I try to keep it pretty clear.
Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. I've had worse. There's nothing on the floor, but that's because we haven't done anything yet. So there's nothing on the floor. I did get out. I finished the house. And all I gotta do, let me switch camera. All I gotta do, Tom taught me how to do it on my keyboard. Shift 2. Nope. Alt 2. Nope. Alt 1. There. Okay. So I have everything done. All I have to do is, you zoom in. I do have to go back over. Zoom. Where am I at? Hold on. Camera 1. Zoom.
Johnny says she has no floor.
There you go. So I finished this up. I added the little, you saw me stamp those. I added a little daisy vellum sticker. This was cottage garden. And then I added the little pots that we stamped out, colored them in. I just added some shutters, and just an address. I added some flowers, and some more flowers, and then I added the smoke to the chimney, and then a little, yeah, there you go, a little daisy to go with the flower theme. So I kind
These
of
are different houses. Anne was just asking, are these the same houses from a while ago? No, these are new houses. Mine I did on Friday was from my book that I started. Colleen's are brand new.
so all you need to do is sew this one. So yeah, these are new houses. And they're just separate pages. Like I did this one ended up being a, oh, forget style now.
Now, how are you going to put that in your house book?
And then this one. So I've done 3.
Those
This
are
one I need to sew. So this one I just did, like I said, I decided to add some stickers and stuff. I'm going to just attach these to pages.
Okay, so they're not going to be like a tip-in or anything. You're just going to glue it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna glue these on top of it because some of the pages and that are in the signatures is really thin. And so since some of these signatures are pretty thin, I think that it will, like, this one I'll put here. I think I'm just gonna attach it down.
Oh, and then that's cool because then on the backs of it, like when you glue it onto the pages, you got the print on the back that shows. That'll be nice.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I could do as a tip in, but then if I do the tip in, I got whoops. Now I remember I can move forward. But tip in, I'm gonna have to decorate the backs.
Right.
So that's why I think I'm just gonna I think it's why I'm going to attach them so I don't have to do the backs too. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to do the backs. So that one would fit.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna attach them to the pages. And now this one I have to overextend, but that's okay too. I'm okay if it sticks out.
Kind of cute sticking out.
Yeah, cute, right? The little spokes to be sticking out. Good morning, Jana Nash. How are you? I remember when you made houses. She made some walking houses.
Right. Janet made houses a while back.
She made some really cute houses. I loved them. You like it that way? Start a new one and use rings. Yeah, okay. That's a good point too. If you did a bunch of these and you didn't have a journal to put it into, you could put these on binder rings. But people still would see the backs. So I feel like you're obligated, maybe. I mean, I guess it depends if you're worried about it or not. Where you're obligated to do the back. So those will go in the signatures and then the smoke will stick out, which I think it's just added bonus, right? To have the little chimneys. And just thinking then I want to make more of those for the index because I have a bunch of signatures. It may not all go in this one. Then I'll do more index ones too because that was fun. So I'm going to make more index houses too. And I'm going to make some more of these. And there's like 5 or 6 signatures that's in this thing. So I have plenty of pages to put these on. Since they're all on the right,
that's a good idea. Do you see Kathy Arbor said make the backs the inside of the house?
Oh, see, I'm pushing forward because I did that the entire stream. Now doing this.
Okay.
Okay. That's a really neat idea. Oh, did you purchase her digital houses, Amber Creatives? They're cute as hell, aren't they? So cute.
Those are cute. That's who you got the inspiration from, Colleen, right?
Amber Creative and Treasure Books.
Oh, that was the other one, Treasure Books. I need to write that.
She don't have a digi, but she did. She calls hers wonky houses. Amber Creative, I think she went and used a different name because obviously you don't want to be, taking the same title. And she made hers into digitals. And also what I liked is I bought also the words that Amber had to cut out. Yeah, these are adorable. And you could take and use these on, they're so small. I could put these in here too if I wanted to, or use them on an ATC because these are really tiny. So I could add this to here. Well, they're too big for my ATC book. But you get the drift. Oh, tag. Probably tag size. That would be good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So that's my inspiration. So check out Amber Creative on YouTube or Treasure Books. That's who inspired me to make these houses. But now I'm seeing this in the book. I need to make some chimneys on the left. Whoops. Okay, so it used to be.
Okay, so your stuff needs to be down by the numbers.
Yeah, I got because now I gotta get used to this because I had to shove everything forward for 4 or 5 hours. I got the habit of that.
Now you got.
So I'm gonna do chimneys on the left. I keep putting them on the right, and now I'm gonna have all these on the right.
Oh yeah, some make them different sides.
Yep, I need chimneys on the left. So I'll start doing chimneys on the left, and then I could do like a left, right, left.
Peggy,
Right.
she did do an outhouse in her farm book. Do you have
I think another outhouse would be a fantastic idea, though.
Do you have your other farm? Do you have that book that you did with the farm, Colleen?
I do. Outhouse.
That's what Anne was thinking of. You want to show that?
Okay. Outhouse. I want to make a farmhouse, obviously, and we'll add outhouse to it. They are becoming themes.
Okay, this is what Anne was thinking about when she said, "Are these like the houses from before?" Yeah, this is our second round of houses. I'm still working on the journal I had before, because what I did was I just took like about 50 pieces of different papers. I had scrapbook paper, burlap, all different kinds of papers to do houses. And I'm just kind of filling it in as I go along. And let's see, where's the one I just did? A mansion, Eileen. Here, I'll flip through mine real quick while she's getting hers. Okay, so here, there used to be a window on here, and now I found Xandra had sent me this door, so I attached my door after the last stream. And then this is just a book bound with the loops, and it's all, each page is cut in the shape of houses, and I just use different types of paper to try different techniques on. And some, I did some collage. This is a Seth After background with art by Marlene houses. This is some kind of watercolor thing. This is the one we did last week.
I can't find it offhand.
This was fun.
Where I put it now. It's somewhere. I can't find it. I did do that outhouse page.
I had just gotten a sticker. A dog makes a house home. That completes that page. Let's see. Here's some more art by Marlene stuff I had done. Some collages. These are my skinny houses that I started doing a few years back on Braille paper. Here's the back side of the Braille paper, and this is when we did that plaster stuff.
It is cute. Did you use wallpaper on the cover?
Did I use wallpaper on the cover? No, it's chipboard. I used chipboard.
I think.
That's
she just used, looks like some paste and stuff.
Yeah, I did chipboard and then texture paste. See, that's a texture paste. I did some texture paste up here, painted. I originally had the window, and then that's that door that Xander sent me. Here's some Diane Reevesley stuff. More art by Arlene. So just all my different papers that I have. Here's some journal pages. This was actually a Wanderlust lesson that was doing houses, so I put that one in here.
That's pretty, Kathy.
I think. Oh, this one I started. These I thought matched. I have piano paper, some gray paper I got from somewhere, and some kind of packaging. So yeah, it's been fun. But when Colleen did hers opened from the middle, and she did a farmhouse with a silo attached to it.
I also did a house on a folder too. Remember that?
What was that?
I did a house on a folder too. When we did the 12 months of folders with Kathy Arbor.
Oh, that's right. And then there's Colleen did the
It's a creepy, weird eyeball guy.
Here, let me. Is that your folder house? This was fun. Let's see the cover. Oh, I remember doing these.
Yeah, so I did a house on the folder. I don't know why we did a creepy, weird guy with a eyeball head I have no idea why we picked this, but it was funny as hell. Put a Tim dude. This I think was Tim's leather paper, but we sprayed it with Seth Apter sprays. This was also Tim's paper, but it was sprayed with again Seth Apter like sprays and made it leathery. Stay home, stay alive. This is right. This is the month of April. This is before we got our before vaccines, and we didn't know as much. You know what I mean? And then that's where I added the door over here, and from Catherine Anderson's did like a graffiti wall. Then used that paper, and then did the little file folder. Flip things about houses, gardens, little country chair, little window thing. And
I love that.
Back was just. I'm sorry, what?
I said I love that.
Oh, thanks. I need to listen more and yap less. There we go. So this was fun. So that was just one of the folders we made that year, but this one, I have no idea why we used him, but it was so funny when I did. But I have no idea what inspired us to add him. Does anyone remember?
There.
Oh, that's right. You had a sliding barn door, Anne.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let me get a pop and I'll be all set.
Yeah, House ATC is a cute idea, right, Janet, to do those on that because we had the mini book that that clear one that we could have little mini houses coming out of that one too. I'll find any way to add a house to something. Oh, you missed our outhouse? Darn it! And I can't figure out what I did with that.
Do you have all your completed journals in one place, or do you?
I did. I thought I did, and I can't find it. I put them all underneath the cabinet.
Right, Dar, when she was in her eye phase. That was a fun phase, actually. Okay, so today we're going to start out doing our flashcard. So we don't forget, since we've been forgetting the past few times. And then I think we're going to do some stenciling. I want to do a shout out to Mary Beth Shaw. Does anybody follow her on Facebook and watch her lives that she does periodically? You should follow her on Facebook. She does free lives. And yesterday, she did some stenciling and used just products she hadn't used in a while. So Colleen and I are going to play with some of those and then see where it goes from there.
Kathy
Then
Arbor
you're
said
gonna
that
do
could be.
wonky houses. Wonky houses are fun.
I guess I'll be
Kathy
looking for
Arbor,
that book later.
Kathy Arbor said that could be the week I was making creatures out of images from magazines.
Oh, that could have been, and I just made that was my creature. That's
Oh.
And it was.
it's kind of odd, so it has to be a reason behind it.
But then Jar said that that was when you were in your eye phase. What month was that, Colleen? Do you remember what month?
Eye face.
What month was that?
April.
Oh, I was going to say, because I know the eye phase started probably in October. It's cool, though. I like it. Okay.
Because that was fun. And we actually followed through and completed 12 months of folders. There is May. And then June.
Oops.
July. August. September. That was it in the wrong order.
Oh, okay. Here's what Eileen says, Colleen. You wanted to make it look like me. Eileen. Eileen. We are always thinking of you, Eileen.
There's a big eyeball.
Oh, the big eyeball. That eyeball's named Eileen.
So that was the eyeball face. Eyeball paper.
Yeah, that was the eyeball
And
face.
Devin did an eyeball. She also did an eyeball cover inspired by the eyeball folder.
Oh yeah, Devin did that one too.
Yes, and then we did this little stuff for the eyelashes. It's like a spider web stuff from the Dollar Tree.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. That was
gotten a
fun.
little
Those
messed
folders
up
were
over
fun.
time. And then we did this after Devin, the plastic pieces from Skull we took apart and jelly plated.
Oh, that's right.
And then also did some acetate with alcohol ink and texture plates. And then we did it with Yupo paper.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about all that stuff.
And
the witch's feet.
Witch's feet, alcohol inks. Oh, it was Yupo paper, texture folder, sanded it, and then put alcohol ink on it. Acetate, texture folder, alcohol. I guess I actually made notes for a change. And these are just our jelly print pools from the skeletons, and then the eyeballs. I don't think I did much to the back. Yeah, I just glued some stuff on. And then this was the bag. We did the Christmas bags last year. So then I used the bag for for this one. This one was messy. And I'm wondering if this was some sort of prompt page that we put in here, because it's really not my style. And I wonder if this was some sort of prompt page. And then I painted the folk art house, and I did the little girls, and I added some cards from people, and I painted this with Kathy Arbor.
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, the little Christmas tree thing. I did that with Kathy. And then I found a cross stitch that had 1,000 years that I did 1,000 years ago, I should say. So yeah, that was fun. I actually completed the whole 12 months. So yeah, I mean, you'll be all gung-ho about like a project, but then you don't follow through. Yeah.
Okay, Peggy's ready to get started on the flashcards.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it, because I think Helen has to leave early too today, so we'll try and get the flashcards in before she
Okay.
goes. All right. Everybody got their flashcards. And I will open the book. All right. Yearbook. All right. Here's some hints or prompts. Cut out images of students and glue them into your spread.
Ooh, I have some of those from Brooke.
Oh, cool.
Haha.
Use pictures as inspiration to draw portraits. Find quotes or notes that you find funny or interesting and use them in your spread. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go back and get my quotes and notes from my yearbook. All right, cut out images of students and glue them into your spread. Okay, let me see what I can find. Let me see. Huh. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a black and white copy out of my daughter's yearbook picture.
Yeah, these are from Brooke. She had yearbook packs, like yearbook things a long time ago.
Oh my God, that's a good idea for packs, is yearbook packs. I missed those.
Yeah, this was the farmer's fair. Hello.
Hey, that should go in your farm book.
I was just thinking that. Hello. How did I miss that one? This was pie eating contest. Here, I'm going to cut this one out right now. Put that in my farm drawer. Yeah, so that's when I get to cheat. Now I get to decide which one's going to fit on a flashcard. That's going to be the hard part because they're all pretty big. You do.
Brooke says she loved those packs.
Yeah, it's a neat idea. Only other person I ever saw with the yearbooks is Southern Gals Design. She does stuff with yearbooks.
Okay.
And then I was glad that Brooke was selling them because I was like, "Ooh, I'll get some of those."
Oh, are there some in the shop? I'll grab some. Thanks, Brooke. Here, let me
She's gonna go shop.
No, I'm not gonna go shop. I want to write it down.
Go get them for someone else does.
Hold, save me. I just want to blot out these names. So just take one of your kids' old yearbook pictures of the class, copy it in black and white, blot out the names, and then use a piece of that for your flashcard.
Yeah, what if that's college? It says freshman. This could be college and not high school. It doesn't matter. It's still a yearbook. Unless everyone just looked older. Everyone looked older, or was this high school or college? Man.
Brooke says, LOL, it's not a stream until Kathy shops.
Okay, it's officially a stream now. And hopefully Hopefully that's all I got today. I know it's really bad when you enable yourself. It's one thing to enable everybody else, but kind of bad to enable yourself. Oh my God, my daughter looks just like her, like my granddaughter.
Oh, she's her spitting. She just looks just like her when she was little. Aw.
Okay.
How cool am I to have these?
Last my
I'm like,
oh, here it is.
I'm excited.
Oh, thanks, Brooke. Now I can go shop. All right, so we're gonna put this right here.
Thank you, Brooke. So wait and see what the other things are, because I could put the word seniors, freshmen. Let's see. Dude, these were college people, or everyone just looked older then?
Oh, maybe high school. Maybe they're seniors. Oh, cheers, Brooke. Oh, and no rush about getting it out or anything, Brooke. Whenever. You can wait till you reopen. Okay. Let me pull my camera in closer.
Fastest linker in chat. Oh yeah, Helen got in there first. They all look like they're in 50s. It's how they're older in the 50s. It's how they're dressed. And maybe probably the hairdo too.
Yeah.
What year is the yearbook? Let's see. What are these? Is that 662? Is that the year? Is that a weird 62? Let's see. Yeah, here's his 1958. See if I see any other dates.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to flip my camera for a second.
Okay.
Gosh. Hey, Helen, Colleen said they said something on StreamYard. If you have the Pro package, you can use 2 cameras.
Right.
Hear anything about that?
It was supposed to come out last week.
Okay. Let's see. Colleen said she got an email.
1960, 61.
Well, let me see if I can do this now.
So I'm thinking late 50s to early 60s. '61. Here it is, class of 61. Once it's 62, 63. But then some of the photos said it was from 1958. I don't know. I'd say late 50s, early 60s. They were college. I thought this was college because I'm like, they look awfully old. That makes sense that these are college and not high school. Is a college one. That makes more sense because I'm like, they look too old to be high school. Okay, I was right then. Hey, check out the TV, just saying. There's a secretary back here. And then I get their TV with the antenna right there. Just saying.
It's weird. Weird looking.
Hey, that they had money if they had a TV. I don't know if I see anything else that takes this back. It was 62. CB and I graduated college in 1936. 1937. You must be older, she said.
Did you figure it out, Kathy?
Yes, I think so. I booted myself. Or I had to leave the studio to fix it. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, now it's figured out. Sorry about that, guys.
Not working?
Yeah, I was just trying to zoom in. It's really not that complicated. Okay, all right. So here's
Eileen says she needs more flashcards. Where can she get some?
Who has some vintage flashcards for sale?
Who does? I'll send you some, Eileen. Anybody out there? Johnny, Brooke, Patty, Lane. Anybody out there have vintage flashcards for sale? Oh, the first prompt was yearbook, Anne. And I'll put that right there. I have some on the way, not sure on the right. Oh, Johnny's going to be getting some in, Eileen. Or I need, thank you, Kathy. Or I need a.
Oh, cool. Are they the tall kind or the short kind?
Okay, now the second prompt is.
Oh, Brooke said she has some.
Dear. Oh, dear.
I would like some tall and short.
Okay, so Brooke's got some. Johnny's getting some. Okay, Brooke has some. Aren't you glad you haven't closed your shop, Brooke? Oh, that's nice, Brooke. Or get them from Johnny. Okay, second prompt is deer.
Deer as in an animal deer.
Yes. Draw a deer or use deer antlers as a design element on your page. Okay, I have a deer stamp. I'm going to use a deer stamp. Shoot, I don't have a deer. I have a moose. Can't use that. Mine's going to be a moose. Mine's going to be a moose, not a deer. All right. Get my jelly plate out. Oh, that's a good one, Eileen. That is a good one. I'm gonna put that on. I'm gonna stamp that on mine. I'm gonna do this in the background. Close enough. Even though it's a moose, it's close enough. Can't be a renegade. Go crazy. Put in a moose. Okay. That's burnt orange. Brown. Okay. Let me get my jelly plate. Hi, Kathy. Hello to everybody. I don't even think I said hello to anybody today. Crazy morning here. All right.
Lisa just placed the order too. The book. Boy, 2 things we're doing. Brooke has.
I know. Isn't that funny?
It is funny.
Welcome
You're
back,
welcome.
CB. How's your
How
puppy
lucky
doing?
for everybody, her and everybody else. Both of them. That's cute. I think that's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the flashcards I get off of here. I could do big deer. I could do like more like a silhouette of a deer. I could do a scene with a deer.
Did you see what Eileen put? I'm going to put it on there. Dearly beloved.
Oh, like the one song.
Oh, you could put, the Prince song.
Yeah.
You could put, here would be something really unique. Picture of people getting married. They're dearly beloved.
Oh, that would work.
That would work. All right, so this is how
The first thing I thought of was Prince. That's the first thing I thought of.
I know, I love that song. Let's go crazy.
Let's go crazy.
Again, I wish I could play some Prince. It would be fun. Okay, this is how I put ink on my art foamies. I use like my jelly plate as a stamp pad with acrylic paint on it.
Brooke is cleaning out her shop. She's offered a 25% off coupon for orders in her Etsy shop, except for digis and stickers.
Oh, how about we clean? Oh, thanks, Brett. I'll go check some stuff out.
Thanks. That's sweet.
Yay.
Thanks, Brett.
Oh. Have you tried Apiquil yet, CB? That Colleen's dog takes it, Jack takes it, and it helps pretty quickly. I have to say, if you're
Apiquil? Yeah.
Is that still working?
Yeah, Apiquil makes a big difference.
Yeah, and it works pretty quick.
Yeah, I think it takes pretty much maybe 2 days when you first start it, 3 at most, before it kicks in. Depends on the dose they give you too. Mine are on like a maintenance dose.
Oh, perfect, Brooke. This way, hopefully, you can get rid of some stuff. Okay. Oh, I love that stamp. Love it, love it. Oh, good question. How long is a coupon good for, Brooke? And even though they're not on sale, check out her digis. I've been using a bunch of your digis lately, Brooke, on collage stuff. I love them. Enabler Tuesday. That's right. Oh, and while we're speaking of enabling, check out Johnny's shop. She had some awesome. What did you call them? What were they called, Johnny? Do you remember, Colleen?
No, the kids' names I can't remember.
Studio boxes.
Tons of good stuff.
That's it. Studio boxes.
Studio boxes. Thanks, Helen. Check out her studio boxes. See if she has some left, and then she did have some journal packs and some card packs. I know. I'm soaked. I would love to get one of those boxes, and I still might. I'm hoping they all get sold out because I have mostly everything in the box. But it's so stinking cute. I still want one, even though I had most of the stuff. Oh,
black paper.
Eileen needs to know. Okay, maybe we'll just go with that. Okay. All right. Oh, she said there is. Thank you very much, Eileen. I'm surprised there wasn't a shut it there.
I was expecting her to tell her to shut it too.
I know. But this is, I know, it's special Johnny stuff. It's very, if it doesn't sell out today, I'll buy one. You too, CB. I mean, why not? I'm a collector of stuff I never use. Might as well get more. Oh, maybe I'll do Dearly Beloved on here.
Of course, our goal is to use our stuff and buy some new stuff and use stuff. So we're trying to find a happy medium.
There.
Buy stuff, but use our old stuff. Oh, my head's in the way. Sorry. Headshot.
Oh, and I ordered more Stabilo Alls, Colleen. I did have some. I found them.
Oh, good. Did you have all those colors?
No, just black.
Yeah, because I couldn't believe they had red and yellow and orange.
I know.
And then when I was cleaning out my cup of like pencils and pens and et cetera, I actually found another white Stabilio. I thought I just had the short one. I actually found that another white one. So now I have two.
I know. I found a box of the black, and then I had ordered 3 black and 3 white.
It was stuck in with some other stuff.
Yeah.
But
the pencils.
I didn't have those colors. I didn't have the orange, yellow, or red ones that they had at Jockles. It was.
Yeah, let me know how those work. Then I saw they have the Aquarelle, like a whole set of Aquarelle. Is that like the same as the Stabilo or different? Or the same as the black and white ones, or are they different?
Aquarelle is not the same.
Okay, but it says on here, oh, Aquarellable. It says on the
If it doesn't say like it's good for paper or glass, that's just their watercolor. They have like a Aquella, like a watercolor set.
Okay, so this one says paper, glass, plastic, metal. It does say
Okay.
outdoor reliable, but I bet the other ones you can't use on all the stuff.
Yeah, unless it has that on there with it. It is kind of confusing that they didn't really like.
OCB has a bunch of their colors, but forgets to use them. Ooh. Huge sheets of ice are crashing off Brooke's roof.
Oh, wish they'd crash off our driveway. So, yeah, I'm sick of this.
Oh, normal day.
I'm ready. I'm ready for summer.
Okay, you ready for another?
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Okay. All right. Let's do one from the back. Dream.
Oh boy.
Oh. Illustrate a recent dream you had, your dream home, a dream outfit.
With a deer?
Ooh, how about your dream date?
Well, he wouldn't be a deer hunter.
No.
I can tell you that right now. That is not my cup of tea.
Okay, Brooke. Brooke's going to check your English.
When I want to kill them. So it can't be a hunter. Unless it's someone hunting him. Sitting is what it's like. Okay.
No dream butts in her class photo, said Peggy. Oh, Colleen, remember you got the hunter tags last night. Oh, I got some of those tags too.
Oh, that would have been perfect. The hunter tags. Yeah,
well, you definitely put one on there.
I don't like hunting, but I do like the numbers. Yeah, my hairdresser lives out on the farm. I tell her not to tell me anything. Don't tell me anything like that. Don't tell me stuff.
Dream.
Don't tell me that stuff.
I could put a little picture of Jack dreaming. He's right here dreaming.
Oh.
Maybe I'll do that, and I'll use my my little printer. Close your eyes, Jack. Pretend you're sleeping. Oh, I know. Jack's my dream date. Kathy. Peggy, it was easy not to date in high school. They were all toads. But did any turn into a prince?
I'm sure some of them did.
I hope at least one.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, it's actually charged, I think. Let's see. Oh my gosh, something's actually charged and working. Watch that. No, usually it's like a process.
Yeah, I was laughing at the other Kathy said.
I think about growing up to school with the same
Oh,
kids.
God.
Really never forget the first grader who picked their nose in So true.
That's something I never thought about.
What? Who's
I
picking
can't
their nose?
That gives you perspective, right?
Oh my gosh. Wait till my next reunion.
I think I'd rather been in CB's reunion than
Yeah.
the Kathy's reunion.
Who did well left town and never came back.
Glad to be gone. Oh.
All right, I need to glue these down.
The conversations we have here.
I know. They're so fun though. We find out about people.
It is fun.
Oh my gosh, did you watch Janet's yesterday?
Who?
Janet?
Janet?
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
There was a lot of information there. She was doing her scavenger hunt page, and it was Never Have I Ever.
Oh boy, I
Yeah,
watched last week.
Found out lots about lots of people.
Interesting. To say I was watching her draw last week, which was really good for Pictionary.
That was the Pictionary. Pictionary is fun to play in stream.
I don't know how she can think so quickly. Number one, be able to draw it without looking at a reference. Two, come up with the ideas so quickly.
Oh, I know. That's
what
high
to
pressure.
draw. I mean, there's two factors in knowing how to draw it and quickly coming up with a way to help you, guess it. Like she was really good. I suck at games, so I was like, well, I would definitely want to have the smart people on my team, quick-witted.
Okay, so if I put dearly beloved down here, people just think this is a deer and not a moose,
I would
right?
think it was a funeral.
A funeral.
Dearly beloved, is how to do funerals too? Is it just, or is that weddings? I'm getting confused.
I don't know. Maybe it's funerals. I don't know. I don't know. Eileen just told me to put it down.
Don't listen to her.
Oh, I use my non-fun.
She doesn't come in, so she can't yell at me.
All right. That's. I guess when they're all in with a whole bunch of them, they look fun. This one's just kind of.
Well, it's a weird combination.
It was a very weird combination.
And we're putting, this reunion, a dream, deer.
I know.
Yeah, but that's the whole point of it is, right? We're gonna do things that we wouldn't normally do. It doesn't make any sense to get our creative juices flowing. So
Yeah, but then when they're all mixed in with the other ones, they're fine.
But I'm gonna think of class reunions. I'm gonna be thinking of everything Kathy said.
Oh my God. Who is the nose picker? Who wet their pants?
And then it's bald and fat and bald and yeah.
Lisa says she was amazed at how many people had not smoked a joint in Janet's stream.
I was too.
Oh, I have never either. I'd be one of them. Nope. So there's a lot of us. See, Kathy did, I bet.
Who, Kathy's
You.
world?
You.
Hey, what do you mean? Eileen thinks I smoke now.
That's true.
My humidifier.
Bong.
I think calls it my bong.
Oh, that's right.
Well,
right, Shay.
well, bong, Kathy, bong
Yeah.
plus big jar of peanut butter equals something.
Equals the munchies. If only. My streams would probably be a little more funnier if I did. Maybe I'd be more creative. That'll be my excuse. I have to try this.
Well, it might be like alcohol, different. You never know how you're going to be when they smoke. Might be like, how people act differently when they drink. I've learned that from my daughter. So-and-so acts this way, and so-and-so acts this way. And
Oh, that's right, Kathy. Your dad was a cop? Oh, yeah, I'm sure you never smoked. Mine was a cop, too. And my brother, and my uncle. I was lucky I never got caught. Okay, so what are you doing for dreams, Colleen?
I'm doing, since I have the deer, I'm going to take it from what looks like a deer, a deer head on the wall and the body. So it looks like a deer outside. And I'm just putting like some trees and the pond and the duck. And for my dream, I would have my own ducks and lake or ponds or whatever. And then I'm gonna add a little. I'm gonna add a few more little animals. I might put a word here or a little farmhouse. I haven't decided.
Cute. Oh, you've got plenty of little stickers you could pick from.
Yeah, I got a lot of little stencils too that would work too. Well, I came back from the grocery store yesterday. My ducks were out here and they flew when I pulled up the driveway. I didn't see them because I kind of had to take it kind of fast. I could get up.
I was so scared them.
Yeah, scared them. I have to kind of take it faster than I normally do just to get over the big chunk of ice at the bottom over the driveway. And they both flew off. I was just kind of like, oh man. But there wasn't anything out there for them at that moment to eat. So I'm sure they were just looking for whatever they could find because I did not fill my feeders before I left. And I felt bad because I didn't fill my feeders.
They'll come back though.
And so I put a bowl of corn and stuff out for them. And other birds have been chowing on it, but hopefully they'll come back and find that today. I hadn't seen them since the ice day. I hadn't seen them, so unless they're coming a later part of the day and I'm not noticing them. Like they've never came in the winter before.
It must be warmer than usual. I know it's cold now, but it must be warmer if they didn't go far south.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like I said, I've never had them in the winter before, only in the springtime. Like I think they come here when they keep their babies or their eggs, I should say, nearby. And then they come over here, they eat, and then go back sit on their eggs. Because then once the babies, I think, hatch, they don't stay. They don't come back because they don't bring the babies to the feeders. They just keep them eat and then go sit on the eggs. They can eat, drink, and stay close by to the eggs.
Oh wow, Kathy Arbor's in Canada, north of me, or northwest and a little north, or east and a little north. They still have robins.
Wow.
Oh, you don't have robins in the winter?
No, robins, that's how we know spring's coming, is when the robins come back. Do you have robins in the winter, Colleen?
I thought we pretty much have them all year here. I guess because it doesn't get as bad.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought about that. So you can
Kathy,
see
what are you storing your tags in?
I don't know. They're on my tray. I need to find some kind of neat container. I did get a box from Set After. I'm going to see if they'll fit in there. Right now, they're just out on my desk. Have you started the tags, Helen? Have you been doing them?
No. Nope.
Yeah, that's a good question. What's everybody storing their tags in? I should go out to an antique store or something and look for some cool little box. Oh, robins are in the UK all year round. Sorry about that. There.
Kimberly's storing hers in a wood box. That's good.
Okay.
Good idea.
Build the box and the right size. Yeah, that would be fun. Maybe I could sew a box, CB.
We could sell tickets to that one.
Yeah, I know. Pay. Oh, Peggy, what are you storing yours in? Oh, the old account. See, maybe I should do that. I'll keep mine on top of there. I punched 2 holes to fit. I'd send you a pic. Did you send me a pic of that? Is it in Hangout and Art, or is it in Messenger? Let me see. Let me see. Hey, Eileen, have you been doing these? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, see, yours. Oh, see, I like yours, Peggy. Yours is smaller than mine. Mine's so big. Let me show you. Peggy's. Share screen. Share screen. Oops. Oh, see, Peggy, that's cool.
Oh, look how pretty that looks in there.
Doesn't that look nice?
I love that.
I love the chickadee on the cover. Did you hand paint that? Those 2 chickadees in the fall leaves.
Let me.
Oh, that's so pretty. Look how good she did the sticks, like the tree limbs are really tiny. That's the hard part. I always draw too chunky of tree limbs.
She said it's a napkin collage.
Oh,
really?
That's cool.
You sure can't tell. You did a good job of putting it on there, and it just blends perfectly. Or you trimmed a lot of the extra off, because usually you can tell if it's a napkin. Just to really taking your time with it, fussy cut it out. Because when you can see all the edges, that's, it kind of ruins the whole thing. It's a napkin.
That looks nice. It's like the perfect size. All right, what is Colleen doing?
I'm making a whole little dream thing, right?
Are you taking a nap so you can have a dream? Oh, cute. Oh, then you can put that in your farm journal if you wanted.
Yeah, so farm life of the deer, and then there's a little duck and some little flowers, some trees. And you can still see the people. So I keep going, you won't even know they're there.
Oh, there, now we can see Colleen's. And then here's mine.
Okay, my duck needs an eye.
There's mine.
Hi, Amy. Oh, thanks. Oh, look at that deer. That looks like a moose.
It is.
Oh, okay.
That's why I put dearly beloved. I thought maybe people might think it's a deer. I thought I had a deer stamp, but it was a moose.
Busted.
Maybe I should have put Jack more over the moose, so then you'd think it was just deer horns.
So do you want to work on the collage book, or what do you want to do next?
Let's do, I don't know if you heard me, you might have been looking for stuff. I did a shout out to Mary Beth Shaw, who used her stencils yesterday, and I thought I would try some of the stuff she did, like using the pit pens on the stencils and stuff like that. Because I bet who has pit pens? Anybody have pit pens? I bet a bunch of people do.
I have. I ordered the gray. I did because I'm sure I have one, but a bunch of my pit pens dried out. I've had them for years, and so I looked through what I have, and I didn't have gray. So I ordered a gray. That yellow color she used, and that Indian red. That was really
cool.
pretty.
Yeah, that red was cool. In fact, I haven't tried mine in a while. Hopefully mine aren't dried out.
You might be fine. I think my stuff's gotten dried out from moving in that, where my stuff's sitting in the garages, like the garage while moving in the garage. You know what I mean? Like sitting out in the uncontrolled temperature area when I was moving a couple times.
Okay.
So I think that's why a lot of my stuff dried out.
Okay, so I have these. All right, so there's. Get those pit pens out, Eileen. Get some stencils out. And,
You have the set of them, Christine? Cool. Do you have some mixed media paper? Because that's what she was using.
Yeah, she used that mixed media paper.
Or was she using the plastic one?
I think she used both.
Okay. That's what she used. The mixed media paper she used for the charcoal, and then she used the other paper for the stencil.
Now, I don't have the charcoal, but I have the graphites. I thought I could try the graphites.
Okay.
Actually, any kind of markers would be good. But I think it was fun that she had pulled out some stuff that, we haven't used in a while.
Oh, I loved it. It was a great lesson. I took notes the whole time.
Eileen, I think it was Sunset Carol. Eileen was trying to think of somebody who was at Dee Dee Stream, who lived in Louisiana, in Baton Rouge. I think it was Sunset Carol. You said she might know.
She says, no, it wasn't Sunset Carol.
Can you think of it, Helen?
Eileen, have you got anything else to go on?
Huh. That's only, and then I thought of that Sherry Ann, but she wouldn't have been a mod. Oh, Kimberly's got it, maybe.
Vicky BR.
Oh. No, she wasn't in she wasn't, I think she's from Ohio, Vicky. Okay, the 3 prompts for today, Anne, are yearbook, dear, dream. Oh, Vicky BR. Huh. I was wrong then. I thought she was in Ohio. Maybe I'm thinking of another Vicky. Good memory, Kimberly.
Going nuts because that lady's walking her dogs that are going insane. So every Tuesday. I like how that turned out. I'll let them out so they can go bark. Right back.
Okay, so since it was Mary Beth Shaw, I'll get some Stencil Girl stencils out. Oh, she was the one who made you buy the pit pens. Eileen, I didn't think anybody made you buy anything. Oh, maybe I should put my pit pens, my big ones in here. Maybe I could use them if I left them out. See if they fit. Yeah. Yes, she made her, just like Eileen makes everybody else buy stuff.
Was Vicky the Cajun stamper?
Oh. Maybe.
That was it, Cajun stamper, which makes sense with the Louisiana. So
Okay.
Sherry and Kimberly are right.
Good memory, Helen.
Woohoo! And by all of you. I cannot remember it all, which doesn't surprise me. All right.
Well, between all 48 of us, somebody was bound to remember.
Thank God.
Oh, Pat Cajun. I don't remember Pat Cajun.
Pat Cajun was Cajun Sunshine Crafts.
I don't remember that. I don't think I know that person. Cajun Sunshine Crafts.
Hey, has my sound been okay?
Yes.
It has.
Okay, because it's been like pretty far away from me. All right, you got your stencils, Colleen?
Oh, let's see. Hopefully, oh yeah, I got them next to me actually. I was
Okay.
cleaning up from the
There.
fun part of it. Computer's doing great. No slowdowns, no spinning, no buffering.
That's what I wanted to see. Yes, I can. 30% CPU,
And that's with
20% GPU.
So that's with Logitech, StreamYard, and TweetDeck.
Yep. Rocking.
I don't know. There's a lot of people from a long time ago that just disappeared, you know, like Vicky BR. Yeah, I don't know. There's a ton of people that we used to come to streams that I don't see in anyone's streams, Eileen.
Didn't she get caught in some of the flooding or something? Or hurricanes, flooding from the hurricanes
Oh.
or something like that?
Probably. A lot's been going on in that area.
Yeah. Okay,
Just
so
Paula
Mary,
decided not to stream. Remember, she said she was going to stream and she never did.
yeah. Okay, so Mary Beth Shaw used mixed media paper, and she used what she called mineral paper, and the India inks actually stayed permanent on the mineral paper. I don't have mineral paper. I have Terra paper, which might be similar. So I'm going to try it on that.
Okay, I have that too, and I ordered the mineral paper, but it won't be here till Thursday. But I did die cut one piece. Let me scoot this stuff out of the way. I die cutted the butterfly with Tim's butterfly. I did one with a texture die. It almost, because it's really thin, it's almost like I could almost cut them out. And
So
I
what did
did
she do,
that.
Colleen? She put down the India ink and then rubbed it with her finger? Just spread it? Or did she just color them in?
She used the pit pen to outline it and then colored it in with other pit pens.
Oh, okay.
Terra Skin, as we figured out, I think they don't sell anymore. I think we searched this one day. And this is made from stone, where Yupo paper is made from plastic, and the mineral paper is made from, they say, made from rock. So it could be the same thing. I'm not sure. When I get it, I'll be able to tell.
Right, I know. I ordered some too, just to compare it.
But we're using something I've had forever.
Yep.
So it's not a bad deal. And I forget about, and also what she did, which I forget about doing, is that she cuts these out, which I never remember to do.
Cut what out?
She cuts up her stencils.
Oh, that's right.
This is the one she did. I think she and you can't see it yet. And she taped it down.
Oh, here's some birds. All right, now let me take a tissue. Okay, so that does stay permanent on the Terra paper. Once it's dry.
We watched Mary Beth Shaw, Stencil Girl Live yesterday on Facebook.
Oh, that's my thing. Oh, I just got some mail.
It's a butterfly or a moth.
Oh no, not again. Don't call it a butterfly when it's a moth. Okay, so I just got some mail. Anybody want to see what I got in the mail? No?
I do.
Okay. It's the on mail. Okay, so I think she rubbed it with her fingers so it wouldn't see the streaky lines. All right, let me just get his tail. Okay. This would probably be good like in a journal that already had backgrounds on it and you wanted to add stuff to it, I think. That's what I should do, is get out some old journals. Okay, so here's my mail. Here's a hint. It's a box from Johnny. Oh, cool. Okay, so here I got one of the little, did you see the little square leather things she had? The photo albums?
Oh, one that had the pages in it?
Yeah, like this one, it's this is like 6 by 5.
Oh, that's a cute one. Look how
Isn't that cool?
teeny. Oh, I love that. Is that new?
Very cool. And then it had all these.
Oh, you got that from Johnny?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought this is cool. I wanted it for the cover, but then this is just really cool inside. I want to think of something cool to do pictures of and put it in there. I know the embossing, I could almost, I don't want to ruin it, but you could like stick this on your jelly plate. Ooh, you could make a mold out of it though. Somebody was talking about that the other day, that foamy stuff that you pressed into stuff and then make a mold.
Yeah, there's a young ranger guy that sells that now.
Oh, okay, cool.
Whoever that young guy is. Shoot. He's a little like a boy almost. I swear he's a boy. He works for Ranger. Someone probably knows his name. And he has the foam stuff, and it's at scrapbook.com. I can't think of his name. I just look at him every time. I'm like, he's literally a boy.
Kimberly
I know.
says Simon.
Simon, that's it. Simon.
Okie doke. Let's see. Okay, so here's one of the things that was in there.
Tambit says you could do a crayon rubbing of the cover.
Oh,
Kathy.
you should do that.
Oh,
That's a great idea.
That's
Do
a
you
good
have the
idea.
oil?
oil pastels.
No, not oil. You use oil pastel or these.
The what?
These.
Oh.
China markers.
Oh, the China markers. But I want something flat. You know what I
And
mean?
you can see, like, this is what the one guy did that you told me about that does the jelly, that cool jelly plating you told me about
Oh, okay.
like a month ago.
Uh-huh.
He took like a China marker and he goes around with just uses, I think he just uses computer paper, and then he goes around like doing rubbings on like weird stuff like telephone poles and
Here, you know what I'll try?
and then wait a minute, then when you take, you can use that for on your jelly plate because it makes it resist.
Oh.
Then he uses the prints, the rubbings that he makes with this, and he uses them on the jelly plate.
And then it makes a resist.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me
I don't
try
remember.
something. Let me see what I have. Let me get some copy paper. Okay, don't go away because there's more. There's more. But let's try this now. I wonder if the Stabilo. I just broke my Stabilo. All right, let's try.
Glad Peggy remembered his name.
You know what I was thinking of, Colleen, was the
The
side of
Simon.
the Lyra.
I'm so bad about remembering names. I don't know where I did with the brown one I just had. I threw it back in here like a dummy. I did. Oh, I had this gray, which I forgot about. That would have worked. Oh, well.
Got it. Oh, here. These are the Lyra graphite sticks, or flat pastel. I'm going to try the graphite. I'm going to try this and see if it works. Ooh, look at. Look at.
I'm sorry. Those are water soluble, though.
I have both. There's water soluble and non-water soluble.
Okay.
So I don't know which one I use, but
You can also I think probably this paper and the other paper, I think you can use, I know you can use alcohol inks probably too. So I think didn't you try alcohol inks on this, or was it?
for the stencils, yeah.
Or is it the mixed media paper?
Ooh, very cool.
That worked.
That'll be fun to play with. Oh, I've got some woodies. Let me get some woodies out. Where's the woodies? Okay, but there, I have to use the side. Definitely pastels will work.
Koi fish. So we have. Didn't I have koi fish stickers or something somewhere?
Somewhat.
Koi fish stickers, or was it stencils or stickers? Now I'm trying to remember.
I had koi fish, art foamies. Did you get those?
You had the koi fish art foamies.
Yeah.
I don't think I got the koi fish art foamies.
Okay, the Stabilo works okay.
I'm trying to remember if it was like. I'm trying to remember if it was in one of the sticker books. Maybe my memory. Oh lordy.
Did you hear that noise?
No.
Oh, good, because that was Jack tearing through the house, like running really fast on the wood floors.
Nope.
There must be food involved somewhere. maybe it's bread. Okay, so that is my fun little book that I have to figure out what I'm going to do. Maybe something with transparencies and alcohol ink. Ooh, or maybe specimen cards. I could make specimen cards and put them in here. That might be fun.
That's a good idea, Kathy.
This will be fun. That'll be a fun project. Okay, so
All
let's
right.
see. What else did we get?
Copy paper wants to fall into the embossing. If you use a thicker piece of paper, the result will be better as the paper won't move as you scribble. So like
Like
cardstock.
watercolor paper?
Cardstock?
So she's saying don't use copy paper because it's moving too
Because it's
much.
too thin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wants to fall into the. Okay, I'll have to try it with some watercolor paper.
I'm going to head out and I will see you guys on Friday.
Okay,
bye,
Helen,
Helen.
thank
Thanks for
you.
being here.
Have a
Bye.
good
Bye,
one.
everyone.
Bye.
Okay, so this was. Do you remember the little red hat box filled with all kinds of goodies? This
that?
I'm
Where'd you
going
get-
to use on my jelly plate.
Oh, where'd you get that from?
Johnny, in her box of stuff.
No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't know if you were there. There's some. It's just a
Yeah.
box of stuff. Little things. Little watch things, I think. Little spools with material on it. This one's chiffon. Oh, this is perfect because my box like this broke and it's filled.
Oh, yeah. I remember you had Finch Flint. Is that like a dominoes game?
Flinch cards. It's
I wonder if that's like a dominoes game where you lay them against each other, like on the board.
It's some kind of card game, but the box, I have a whole set, but the box is broken, and now I have a box that's not broken. Right, Eileen, I'll believe it when I see it. Let's see, what else was in here? Oh, some wire. A big stamp. What else? Oh, sporting moment trivia cards. Oh, I can play these with my son and with Doug.
She's such a liar. She said she doesn't go to Johnny's no more.
Yeah.
She doesn't go to Patty's no more either. Liar.
Oh, and here's what I got before. I got some little colored wax things and a bunch of Johnny seals to play with. Very fun.
Liar.
Okay, now wait, there's more.
Let's try this. Oh, the way this looks. This out.
This is what I'm really excited to see. I bought my first Johnny journal. Okay. Let me go big.
I can't wait to try out the mineral paper because Mary Beth said it's her favorite paper.
Mm-hmm.
And it's good enough for her. It's good. I mean, I'm just excited that she even told people that's her favorite paper.
Okay, drum roll.
Good enough for her, good enough for me. I'm excited. I never even heard of mineral paper before.
Okay. This, oh, and it comes with a pen. I got the pink journal from Johnny's sale. I figured it would be a rare one because it has color in it.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Isn't it pretty?
It's really pretty.
It is gorgeous. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Doug just brought it. Okay, so Kate, it's got her card. It has a little pen.
Ooh, I'm smearing it.
Ooh,
Okay, let
that
it
is
dry because
really
if you put your
pretty.
hand on it, it's going to smear. There's one tip.
It has color, Johnny. It's going to be one of the rare ones. People are going to pay tons of money for this in the future because it's not all beige. This is gorgeous.
Okay, now let this dry because I smeared it. So be careful because it did smear. So
I
I'm gonna
love
do
the
a test.
cameo.
I'm gonna try some alcohol inks on this after it dries.
The inside, it's all the gluing and everything. Everything's so smooth. And then she's got all these sewn in. This one's got little papers. I love this, Johnny. $500 color journals are next. Hey, I've got the first. Okay.
It's pretty. Oh, I like
This
it.
is so
It's so
cool.
girly.
It's girly and it has all like papers from her stash. Just really fun. I could see doing something fun with this and giving it to my granddaughter when she gets older. Like put some pictures, like make it a kind of a memory book for her. Little pockets. I love the tape. Okay, so you really put a lot of alcohol ink on your tape. That's cool. Some prints. Oh, I love it. I love it. Little pockets with French papers in it. This is gorgeous. And I love the papers. Love, love, love the papers. A little pocket with French words. Train station, timetable. Cute. Oh, there's those little tickets. I love these little tickets. Oh, and here's a little paper pad to make notes.
When's your class? Haha. I like it, Eileen.
Yeah, when actually watch her. She shows a lot when she's doing
She
it.
does actually share a lot more than most.
Yeah,
I agree.
these. Oh, this is gorgeous. And just like everything, like all the little papers are edged with ink. Not all, but a lot of them. Little lace bits, just enough. Little papers inside. Tags. This is gorgeous. Dictionary of Gardening. And here's some papers attached. These papers in here. I can't wait to read all these different little notes. Stuff on onion skin. Cute. Love all the sewing. Oh wow, like pink graph paper almost. This is so pretty. Some pink vellum. Johnny's drinking from a glass. This was like the seller. When I saw you had put like this colored paper in here, I'm like, I have to get that.
I do like that this paper we're working on today is softer than Yupo paper. Where Yupo paper is really stiff.
Now, is that the Terra paper or the mineral paper?
The Terra paper.
Okay.
I like that it's soft. I haven't got the other yet.
She said like it should take a lot of water. Toys, dolls. Oh, this is going to be so much fun. Okay, papers. In French, like Francais. Ooh, this one's written in pencil. So fun. Fun, fun, fun. Thank you so much. I love it.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful book. It's dainty. It's just beautiful.
It's gorgeous. I love the cameo on the cover. I love the whole thing. I love the whole thing. It's just like feminine and cool.
It is.
Okay.
It's
All right.
beautiful.
This was a good mail day. A fun mail day. Comes in a little pouch. Okay. All right, let me get back to what we're doing. I promise no more interruptions.
It's not an interruption. Everyone loves to see new stuff. It's not an interruption at all.
Oh, hold on. I could be wrong. Just a minute. Here, let me put Colleen on so you guys can see what she's doing.
Right.
Ah!
Putting some watercolor on it.
More happy mail. Happy mail from Canada. Happy mail from Kathy Arbor. Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to let you know you'll get happy mail each month for being a Blooming Artist member. Thank you so much for your support. And look at a print of a Kathy
Make
Arbor
yourself
original. Here, let me go big.
See, I forget I could do that.
Okay, yeah, really. No, you just like being like Eileen.
That's
Okay.
ordering around.
Print of a Kathy Arbor original. That is gorgeous. That's gonna
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that pretty?
Gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh my God. It's so like it Hallmark would pay tons to make that a Christmas card.
Mm-hmm. Love it, Kathy. And
Yeah,
she wrapped it
that's
up in
gorgeous.
some little faux echo prints from the thingamajig. Thank you. I'll use these two in my fall journal.
Gorgeous.
This is gorgeous.
Golly. Jaw dropping gorgeous.
Thank you, Kathy. So everybody go sign up for Kathy Arbor, and you'll get one of these every month. Okay, we'll yell if anything good comes. Okay. All right, so let me put that up here. Today was a fun mail day.
Yes, it was.
Okay, good. It didn't start out so good. But, whoops.
And just a little confusion.
Oh yeah, little stream confusion. Well, no day starts good when you're going for your annual guiding appointment. Let's just say. So this makes it much better. All right, now. I know. So this paper, it feels like it's slick, like this should rub off, but it doesn't. So because it's made from stone, I guess it sinks in. Let's see. Maybe we'll tell her, right? All right, let's do. Okay, let's do a little black eye. A little bit of black here. So how are you still using, what are you using, Colleen? Let's put us both big. There.
I did
Are you using
the
pit pens or have you moved on to
I
something
did
else?
the marker, and then I did the alcohol ink.
That's interesting. Here you go. Varsity. The everyday
Ooh,
fountain
okay.
pen.
Okay, so
Oh, Colleen got mail too.
It's cold.
Said I had 2 things coming, but I wasn't supposed to get anything today, so that worked out. So I got these. I got the black yesterday. I got the orange today. We'll try this on top of here. When
What's
it's dry.
that? Oh, the varsity pens.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Warm it up.
But yeah, so that it's still wet. I'm moving it around, but that's the Faber-Castell. Just don't lay your hand on it like I did and smear it. That's for me. Let it dry for a few minutes. I just kind of air dried it, and then I dropped all the alcohol inks on it and didn't move it at all. It didn't move the pen at all. Just that was just for my hand. Then I put watercolor on this one, the die cut one. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out, Eileen. I just put water. It should. I think it will because only part of this moved. And then this part down here, Eileen, is actually dry. This is wet and this part's still dry.
I think so because she used them yesterday on there.
Yeah, see, like
She
this
used them
part,
yesterday.
part of this is dry, part is wet. And that's because I use a bunch. You know me. I use way more alcohol ink than necessary. So that's what I do. Once
Well,
it
it's not a
dries.
stream if Colleen doesn't overuse something, right, Colleen?
Exactly. Now I can just kind of decorate the rest of the page with something. Okay. And then I have the watercolor over here drying. And look at the butterfly. Look how great. Hey, that's interesting. By die cutting this with this paper, since it's flexible, plasticky. Well, not plastic, but so it makes a good it makes a good stencil.
Oh.
Like this
that's
is
a good idea.
Yeah, because since it, you know what I mean? I think that it would take quite a bit of medium. So it made actually, you see where I was put it down and I was dripping the watercolors all over. That's the black, that's not the ink. And then it made a nice mask or stencil.
Cool.
So if you die cut a bunch of these, I think they would make nice stencils, like his butterflies. All right, now I'm trying some. I do too. I like the watercolor one. I think that one's really pretty. So let that dry. I'm going to try some of Dina's sprays. These are permanent.
This card you can't. This paper you can't rip.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I'm sure you can cut it with the scissors, but it doesn't tear. Huh.
That looks really pretty, your bird. That's
I colored and then mushed my finger over it to kind of blend it.
That's
so
a
I'd
cute
say if
bird.
you have something already on top and then do the...
Who makes that bird? That's cute.
This was...
Oh, I might have that.
You have this one. It's Stencil Girl. What month? It is July 2016. It's one by Meredith Shaw.
Oh, that's part of, okay, it's part of something else. Okay, I'll have to look for that. That's cute. I could put that in my bird book.
Yeah, it's a cute stencil. It's a very cute stencil. Fun. So yeah, so this is a good idea because what I did the other day I made some jelly prints, and I tried using I was using a stencil. Hold on. So I was using those Klimt stencils. My bird looks preggy. Well, spring is coming. Maybe.
Maybe. Don't say that.
I tried doing with a makeup wedge and acrylic paint through the stencil, through the Klimt stencil, and it got really messy. I had to go back and color it all in, and had I just used and I wish I had thought of using one of these markers. It would have been much easier and less messy. So let's see. Try that tree on here. Hold on.
I don't know if you can heat this. Here's the alcohol ink one. It's almost dry. See, that was just because I had a freak ton on there. It's almost dry. So I've used alcohol inks. These are Dina sprays, watercolors, and then markers. So far, I'm liking everything on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try some. What kind of sprays did you use? Sprays, Colleen?
I use Dina Wakley's.
Okay.
Try a different brand.
You know what I'm gonna use the eye zinc.
There you go. As they try Tim's or Seth's or.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do the eye zinc sprays and then try to do the alcohol ink through the stencil on top. Let's see how that goes. Oh no, they're calling for maybe another major winter storm for the Ohio Valley area. Shoot.
Oh God, no!
The
Oh my
13th
God!
or 14th. Great, that's next weekend.
Then he got the ice off from the last one. It's literally that thick. I'm serious, people. We had this much ice and sleet. We've never had this. Like, we've set records. And Tom just went out to shovel a little bit trying to break through. So he can't get his car up the hill. And he has to work tomorrow. He can get down. He can't get back. Sounds like a commercial. I can get down, but I can't get up. Okay. So there's her sprays. Let's see. I think, well, I kind of made by using the orange, I hit more mud. And the cool thing is, if you don't like it, when it's wet, it's totally dry it off. Let's try some. So I was able, actually, it didn't all come off because some of it dried, but I was able, when it's still wet, to wipe back some.
Make Colleen bigger. Oh. Pull your stuff down, Colleen.
Hold on.
No,
See?
put your stuff down there.
I got a habit of pushing it forward.
I know.
I've overcorrected it.
Oh, well. Okay, now this icing stuff. Did any of yours puddle for a while? Colleen?
Icing paint?
The icing sprays. Or, oh, no,
Lindy's.
that was, oh, wait a minute.
Not
These
Lindy's.
are
I don't think
Lindy's.
they make a spray. I thought it was paint.
Okay, well, these are Lindy's sprays. Let me get my,
So I'd say when I think of icing, I was thinking of the, you talking about this stuff?
the dye spray. Hold on. I have them together. Ah! I have them together.
Okay. I'm going to set this aside and let this dry. I know it kind of got a little muddy, but that's Dina's sprays. The watercolor is almost dry. It's only wet like right here in the middle. And then you get, of course, if I go back through, I'm going to activate some of it. But after it dries, you know, I mean, you can always go in and do that. Or you could take your, and this dries. I'm wondering if you can go in then with your you can probably go in with your markers or whatever and detail it if you want it, or respray some of it. Like,
Hold on. I'm going to turn my sound down and see if I can dry this.
Okay. But it's the watercolor is drying on there. And I mean, it's neat because it's flexible and soft. Like Yupo paper is really stiff and it's soft. It's flexible. So if you're going to make this on a cover or make like a 3D thing, you know what I mean? It's flexible. Or like we did the moth on the spine. This would be really easy to put on the spine of a book. And I like that the watercolor is working, which I wasn't sure it would work, but it does. And you can make this into a stencil and just use it over and over and have a cool stencil. I like that option too. And because this is like a material that it is, while it was wet, maybe. I like the word maybe. Yeah, it's true, Lisa. Yeah, the weather people can be wrong. Why you moved to Vegas?
Well, this is just a puddle. I'm going to put some cardstock over this and see if I can suck up some of it.
It is dangerous, Dar. The steps out back, I literally went out and like a couple steps down, and the ice went over it like a ramp. And I literally
Eileen, it's just sitting on top. It is soaking in, but a lot of it's just sitting on top.
Yeah, I'm being very careful.
Ooh.
Safeguarding my back. Know what you mean, Dar. So because this is plastic and it takes longer, I'm sorry, it's stone. This is not plastic. I need to correct myself because this is stone.
Is that Yupo, Colleen?
No, this is the stone paper, the multimedia paper.
Oh, the stone paper?
Yeah, that's what you're using, right?
Is it plastic or is it made out of
stone?
No,
it's stone. I keep saying plastic, it's stone.
Okay,
I have to keep correcting myself. Plastic is Yupo. This is actually stone paper. But because it takes longer to dry than like anything else that was absorbing, would absorb it quicker. Look how I'm able to just pat off her sprays and made this cool background.
Okay, this did not come off. It's actually a little bit deeper. My light's pretty glary. It's actually there. It actually has some good color on it.
So the Lindy's look good, right?
Yeah, it got real puddly, so I took another piece of cardstock and put it on top of it.
See,
so
that's what I did with this one.
Yeah.
It had a cool, like, because this has got a pattern, it's it made the print. So you could actually take your texture plates and use them like that. You know what I'm saying? With this as well.
Oh, and actually, I think I did sticker paper. I can draw this and make
Let me
some
try
stickers.
some magicals on it. It should work because, I mean, watercolor worked.
Okay. Now, let's do, this is what I want to try. I want to try, all right, so this is
that's
the
pretty
Terra
cool.
paper with the Lindy sprays. And that's, you've got alcohol ink going?
Yeah, if you can use alcohol ink, a little goes a long way. FYI, a little goes a long way on this paper.
Oh, yeah.
The Dina sprays, watercolor, and just and the Faber-Castell markers, but I use underneath there, and it didn't run. So if this mineral paper is the same or similar or not, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, Eileen wants to know, is the stone paper, is that the Stamperia paper or the different one?
Different one. This is before Stamperia. This is what we bought way before Stamperia. Someone, I think it was Jean. Jean had us buy this.
Okay, this is much easier than trying
Is
to
it just
use
like
acrylic
it?
ink with a makeup sponge.
Let's see.
And on this Terra paper, the India ink, the pit pen just glides right over. Multimedia block. Okay, that's the stone paper.
Okay, this is a, I guess this is the stone. This is stone paper.
Who makes that? Oh, that's a journal.
Yeah, this I got,
That's nice.
I think it was a Stamperia. Like it came with like, I ordered it, it came with like, I'm pretty sure this was, oh, the cover stone paper. I'm trying to remember, guys. This is stone paper. That's right, the cover is stone paper, not the paper. The stone paper is the cover. Sorry. This is more dry, and this is more slick and more flexible, and this is more stiff and more porous. This is less porous and less stiff than the stone paper, so there is a difference. So this is made with stone, but I don't know, they call it stone paper. It's different than this.
Weird.
I know.
Okay, well, this would be a good time to use pixie spray with your stencils, I think.
All right, let's do some. Is there any other product anyone would like to see on the paper? You're welcome. Does anyone, okay, would like to see a certain product on this?
Oh, magicals.
I thought of that. I just want to make sure there's something they didn't think about. What about,
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if you could use,
paste or anything. I don't know if you can use.
Paste or like the distress crayons. How about distress crayons?
I think. No, 8's this way.
Okay. All right. Oh, that goes over nice. That goes over really nice. All right, now I want to use the icing sprays. Those were the Lindy's Flat Fabriana and Starburst. It was a Starburst, and the others were Flat Fabios. And they both sunk in pretty nice.
You had 2s? Okay.
Oh my god. I've been hanging around Eileen too long. I'm starting to sound like her. That's okay. Oh god, Jack. 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 Okay. All right. Get some more paper. Okay. All right. So here's.
Oh, let's do this.
All right. Let's see. These I think are more vibrant than the Lindy's. So here we go. You don't have to put as much on.
So you can use this paper, Kathy. This paper does the whole print thing.
Oh,
I'm doing it with the
We'll do that.
stencil.
I'll do that next.
You could use your book and do this over top of the book.
Ooh, I like these. Isaac sprays are nice and vibrant.
If I went too much, it's gonna.
Blue and blue.
We'll leave that side go. So we'll lose the print. Leave it go, leave it go, leave it go.
Okay. So I actually like these rubbed on. Ooh. This is fun. This is interesting.
Ooh, my magicals blew into my crayons.
I like the Seth After Sprays. Colleen, do you have these?
Yes, I love his sprays.
And these, I sprayed it on, but then I took like a tissue. I'm going to try a makeup wedge next and just spread it spread it on, and it just soaked right in, and it made a really cool color. Here's the yellow. Here, let me get more yellow.
This happens if we dry it. I'll dry it up high. I see a person.
Ooh, like a fairy floating in the air or something. Oh, I love these sprays.
Yeah, she's sounding like Eileen. That's right. Bossy pants on.
Oh,
That looks cool.
Yeah, I like the
And
now
think
what did
about
you
how,
put? Is that the
how long have
magicals?
we
What'd you
had,
put on
how
here?
long we had this? Like, we've had this paper forever. This goes back to the, we need to use our papers. Now design with this.
I'm sorry, you guys.
That's all right.
Although I do want a little bit of this gold.
Scratch into this. What happens if I scratch into something that won't hurt it?
Okay, the linties work, but the colors aren't as intense. The colors aren't intense. Hurt me.
Man, get your drink. Goodness. Let's try it over here. See what happens. Well, this is almost dry. So you can like draw into this stuff like while it's wet. I mean, this is so weird. This is weird stuff. It's cool. It's like I'm able to just go in here and just draw. It's so weird. You want to call it a drawing? I don't even know what this is. Just want to see what's going to happen. Are we frozen? No one's talking. I know she's muted, but are we frozen? No one's chatting either.
No, I just hacked up a
No,
lot.
I know you
I'm
are.
trying to fix my camera and I can't.
I'm trying to figure out. The chat hasn't moved. I'm trying to figure out if we're frozen.
Oh, okay. Can somebody type something in chat?
And so everyone's just doing other stuff, which is fine. I just want to make sure we aren't frozen.
Okay. Thank you. No, that's fine. If you're arting, that's great. You don't have to.
Okay. Not frozen. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I got kind of nervous.
No, Colleen, this is such a riveting stream. People are just like, oh my God, it's so, I don't know what. This has been like the stream from hell today for me.
Hold on. I'm going to try to move her. I'm going to move her without screwing this up. I'm going to go get the one technique we're going to try. I've already messed her up. It's just so wet.
I know. That's when I plopped another piece of paper on top of it.
I'd say, yeah, use less water than what we're using. We're used to like using absorbent paper and we're going overboard with the water.
Right. Where this is, I mean, the stuff, yes, mesmerized. Dar's mesmerized. Thank you, Dar. I found that with the Seth stuff too. Less is more.
Yeah. Because this is not absorbent, we're treating it like it is absorbent paper and it's not.
No, but it is, but it isn't, if that makes sense.
It dries eventually, but you can't. Yeah, you
it
can't
absorbs
move it
into it, but it slowly absorbs.
if it's dripping.
There's an absorption curve.
It absorbs it, but it absorbs it slowly. The advantage is, oh, well, that was nifty. Look, so when I soaked this down and picked up the doodle flower.
Oh, it acted like a resist.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, that was interesting. So I was using Stabilio All, which I was able to use on the paper in the wet. And it, interesting enough, it didn't really move. It stayed. It didn't move, even though this was wet. It just worked like a colored pencil. And then it made a resist.
Very cool.
That, and this is just back of some computer paper. So, that's really interesting. So let's just do a house just to see what happens.
All right, let's do. All right, so this is dry. Now I'm going to try the India ink, the Pit Pens.
I
I did the crayon and I wet it and I put a paper down real quick and the house did transfer on here. Interesting. So it just it didn't work here, like there. So I think it has to be you do it in the wet and then squish it, and I made it resist. Let me put some sprays on top of this. Now I gotta see if I can do this again. Get a different color. All right, so I got the magicals over on there. Now I'm gonna go back over my house while it's wet. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before.
Okay, so the pit pens do go over.
Let's see if it's make that resist again.
No,
Nope.
I didn't. Eileen,
It
did you
did
get
not. It only worked on that one. I don't know what the heck. It didn't work the second time. Maybe it was an angel.
Was it
Okay, I see a dog.
express crayon or something? Or have you just been using the
I was used to this Billy all on this one, but it sat longer. I don't know. I gotta resist somehow. And I try to duplicate and I can't get it to do that. Okay, moving on. Okay. So this is dry now. This is the stone paper with her sprays and embossed. It's totally dry.
that looks nice, Colleen.
Yeah, so this would be cute to cut totally dry. Here is the watercolor.
Oh, you know what? You could use that paper for a house or something. Put it
Agreed.
into a house.
The flower is I think there's a tilted. There's a few little wet spots. It's still drying, but mostly it's almost
Is that the
there.
alcohol ink?
Yeah, but I drowned it.
Yeah.
Again, it's a lesson learned with the paper. It takes a lot of water, but if you use a lot of water, it's gonna move.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna have it's gonna be sitting there in a puddle. So I'd say it takes a lot of water, but maybe you should use less water or less alcohol ink. I would say I used a lot of watercolor and I had really no issues, but that's because I put a piece of paper behind it and the paper absorbed the extra.
Oh,
And
okay.
where these were on the actual paper, which got really wet, but this worked out well because this was on a sheet of paper, which took the extra ink. So alcohol ink, permanent inks, markers, and you can also use Stabilio-Alls, you can use the crayons, you can use everything. I mean, pretty much everything. And you kind of see where I did the rubbing. I did like the words and then I sprayed it, but because see how it looks all weird through here? That's the writing that I did underneath. Huh.
I like the finish the paper has when you put color on it. Like here's my it's pens. If you're just drying and then you rub it, it just gives it a smooth finish. This was the see, it's darker. My light's washed out. This is the Lindy spray, which you really had to use a lot to get color. But then this is the Seth sprays, and you didn't need to use as much. And then with the extra Seth sprays, these are from the same spray. I just put these on top. And then did that. But I like the, I can see why she likes this paper.
Yeah, I can too. And the more we use it, the more we'll get accustomed to it.
Yeah, I think there's lots of stuff you could do with this, especially like with the stencils and the different mediums and stuff, and the like rubbing stuff on it. It's cool. Because even stuff just kind of blends. The colors, when you rub it, they just blend into each other when you. Cool.
So Mary Beth Shaw's doing a 100-day project and 100 days of projects. And so she's experimenting with different art supplies and papers and making backgrounds.
Yeah, that was yesterday, right? So if you go to Facebook, you'll be able to watch it. And it was just fun because Colleen and I were watching it. We're like, oh my gosh, we have these.
We have those. We can try this. Well, we had a paper similar to the stone paper. I didn't have the mineral paper. So we'll see when we get it if it's the same.
I know, I'm curious. I ordered it because I wanted to see how similar it was. And I'll have to find my stone paper. I think I have a couple pieces I got from Sandra. It sent me some.
I hadn't heard of stone paper, so Sandra's went up on us for sure.
Oh, you had stone paper.
It says stone. Oh, stone. I meant the mineral. A stone the same.
Oh, the mineral paper. Yeah.
Sorry, my mind's. Yeah, you're right. I'm going back and forth.
And blame it on the sprays. That's what I'm doing.
It isn't the airhead.
It's the sprays. Don't mix too many sprays. I gotta find all the right caps. They're better than the alcohol inks, though.
Probably over there watching Mary Beth.
I know. That's where everybody is. Also, I think Kathy Arbor's on too. She doesn't do watercolor Tuesdays at 1. Now,
two things at once. Okay, let's try.
oh, do you have the charcoals, Colleen?
I do.
Those look cool. I ordered some of those. Because I liked the colors. I thought they'd be good to use with the graphite because they're different colors than the graphite colors.
Yeah, it's a really they're dark. You know what I mean? They're pretty. They're dark.
Okay, so Eileen looked it up. She said Yasutomo's mineral paper is slightly more absorbent than Yupo, making it more like traditional paper but with enhanced strength, resistance to buckling, and erasability.
Oh. I'm excited about getting this. Just to see what it does.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I like that.
Oh, I know. Making a money mess, but that's interesting. The alcohol ink going into that, and then throwing some gesso. It actually made the alcohol ink move a little bit.
Oh my god, that's a cool background, Colleen.
Huh. You just
that'd be a cool house. Like it looks like stone.
Wow, that's cool. So the gesso actually made the alcohol ink move and
Thank you for
smear.
being here. It made what?
It made the alcohol ink smear. It moved it.
Really?
And this is just mixed media paper. Either that or because the charcoal's behind it, and then this on top, I was able to move it.
Oh, that could be.
Because the alcohol ink should just go straight through and not move. And because this is just mixed media paper, but some it actually scooted.
It's cool.
Huh.
Okay, so what if you sprayed water on and then put alcohol ink on? Would it run?
Shouldn't. Because it would normally take alcohol, but you're saying because it just
okay, but now put some drops of alcohol ink over it. Do they spread it all?
It was bubbling.
Really?
No. I don't think you can
Those
see
little
it.
hearts.
Hold on. I'm going to try to drip this up really close to the camera. Watch this with the charcoal behind it, what it does. Check this out. Okay. Everybody pay attention.
Here.
Do you see it wiggling?
Yeah.
It's almost like a soft drink. It's fizzy.
Fizzing.
It's fizzing. It's raising up and it's fizzing.
Now spray water over one of them again and see if it does anything.
Wow. It raised up and fizzed because of the charcoal.
Cool.
Wow, that's neat. Okay. Small drops.
Now does it
No.
drip or no?
Now it's on there. Water's running off and it didn't move it at all.
Okay.
But the
So it dries
charcoal
instantly.
yeah, it rolled right off. But the gesso moved it. Or it was the gesso that moved it, not water. Watch. Look. See that? The gesso is moving the alcohol ink with the charcoal underneath. I've never seen that happen before, except with actual alcohol.
No, because usually once the alcohol ink gets in paper, it's there.
But the charcoal made some sort of barrier. It fizzled, and I was able to move it with the gesso. That's so weird. I'll wipe back and see what's there. Come on. Let's wipe this back and see what's left.
Oh, that's even pretty.
Now you can see that these are a different color. The drops were blue, but it's kind of purpley.
Yeah, yeah.
Blues left. What it looks like on the back. And actually, the charcoal kept the alcohol from really sinking into the paper. So
We can't see the back. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Damn it. Damn. Okay. And so it made a nice barrier.
Eileen said just try the charcoal and the AI.
I did just do charcoal and A. That's all this is charcoal
okay.
and alcohol. I mean, without the gesso.
That was cool. It looks like Rocky Mountains. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's do it on purpose.
I love those charcoals.
Okay, and with the alcohol on it. Okay, let's see if it fizzes. Oh, it is fizzing. And now it's sinking in. Ew,
Now,
it's
is that
fizzing.
It's the charcoal. The charcoal makes alcohol ink fizzy like a pop or a soft drink. Whoa.
Hey, Colleen, did you try the charcoal on the tarot paper?
No. Look at that.
Ooh, that's cool.
All these are fizzy. They're fizzy. And then look at the dark line it's leaving on the edges. Wow. And now what's also interesting is it's really shiny. I mean, these look almost like glitter. Okay, piece of the paper. Here's a piece of the paper. We'll use yellow this time. It's like glowing. It's seriously, that's so weird. Oh, and it does the same thing on this paper. The alcohol ink is fizzing on this paper too.
Weird.
I'm trying to hold it up so to keep moving my camera adjustments. If I could just get the right view. Like I could zoom in, but then I have to keep moving all the time. It's fizzing. You have to trust me, it's fizzing. And then it gets this dark circle on the edge, right? Because it won't run. It's not. And then it's staying like glittery. And what happens now, if I put gesso, it will probably move it. So if I don't want to move them, I have to go around them. This way, unless I was going to use a charcoal spray, which I do have.
Oh, that looks cool. Did it move the charcoal away?
Yeah, it scooted it out of the way, but it fizzed. So it didn't like totally get rid of it. It scooted it, but it fizzed. That's weird. Just go around that. Cover up some so we can see. Interesting. Now, I covered up this and left this. So if you went around it carefully, or even if you cover it, like this is the gesso pushing that over it. I mean, it's still visible, but that is neat. The fizzy is cool. I'm just saying, from someone who likes fizzy soft drinks, that was really neat to watch the alcohol inks fizz on top of the charcoal. And it worked on both papers. Now, oh, wait a minute. Now we're letting this sit here. Now look, because this, remember you said how we put too much water because it really goes out because it's so slick. Look, the dot got bigger.
Oh, wow.
Sitting there. So where this is mixed media paper, and that's that stone paper, it was able to spread out further, and the dot got bigger, and it stayed smaller on the mixed media paper, which kind of makes sense. But I felt like I used a smaller dot with that one. I like the gesso and the charcoal. Like, that's just kind of fun. You're not really supposed to do this, but that's what she was doing. I think just to kind of make it permanent so you can put other stuff over it without having to use the sprays. I have charcoal spray, just for anyone watching. There is a a fixative for pencils and charcoals.
Oh, nice.
So that's what you normally would put on them. But this is mixed media, so I wanted to try what she did. And we're playing. Didn't she try to stamp over it too? She tried stamping over it, and I'm trying to remember what that did.
I don't know because I didn't see the whole thing.
She stamped over it, and it like... Now, if you just use, that's interesting. So if you just put a little bit of powder down and don't go in crazy like I did with the big swipes, you can kind of, I think you can work it a little bit more and spread it around a little bit more. You just want this kind of background. That's fun. Now, what happens if we use a charcoal pencil? Let's try. I don't like that. Oh, it looks muddy. Okay, let's try charcoal pencil. Well, it fizzes on the charcoal pencil too.
Hey, what kind of alcohol inks are you using? The regular ones or the
Tim's.
I know, but are they the shimmers or the
These are this is the pearl.
okay? Because my
They're
pearls
just
are
kind of shimmering. Hold on, let's do the other one. Just do. Oh, I forgot this was a pearl. Let's do a fair test. But the fizzing, I think, is going to happen anyway.
okay, so it doesn't matter.
Let's try. Oh, wait a second. Hold the fort, as Paul would say. No, it is. It's only like that. It's only like this because it's the pearls.
Yeah.
Look, this is sinking in. So if you want this effect with the charcoal, you got to use the pearls. The pearls has got something else in it. What was the one I used the other day? The white one.
I don't know, but this Terra paper works really good with the alcohol inks. I'm just kind of playing around.
I forgot this one was a pearl. I totally forgot. I just bought it because I like the blue. I need alcohol paper back. Oh, I don't get the fizzy. You have to have the pearl to get the fizzy. Oh no. That's disappointing. You have to have the pearl that had a fizzy.
Yep.
I don't know how many pearls I have. I didn't even realize that one was a pearl. Damn. Okay, everybody need to buy pearls. I'm gonna help. Huh. And when I put like the snow cap down, I don't know what, it basically, it did not fizz. I put it on top of the blue. I put it on top of the charcoal. Let's put it over here. Well, we can smear the charcoal with it. No, it didn't do anything. Okay, that's my bad. You gotta have the alcohol pearls with the charcoal to get the cool effect. don't know how many of these I have actually. This might be the only one I have. Actually. Oh, that's highly disappointing. I made Diet Dr. Pepper, exactly, with charcoal and pearl.
Yay!
Charcoal and pearl alcohol inks makes Dr. Pepper. Regular does not. That's terribly sucky. Okay, it just sucks. Let's try a stamp on this.
Oh. This is why we have this tool. I think I like the Terra paper better than the Yupo paper.
I like the Terra paper better than the Yupo. I totally do.
I'm just dropping the alcohol inks down on the Terra.
I like it better as well. What happens if we stamp? Yeah, it is too cold to melt, and what melts what a little bit melted yesterday froze up again. It was frozen this morning. Yeah, and it's what problem is too. It's so thick. Like the ice is so thick, and that's why I mean, like Tom's just trying to like go out there and gouge it with the shovel, like trying to get through to it. It's because our ice and sleet. I know. I'm serious. It's at least 5-6 inches. And then it's just not been warm, and the ground is still cold. So until the ground warms up, yeah. So I just love this. So I'm gonna definitely see if I get any more pearls. So to use it to charcoal, because that was just a fun effect. Oh, you can't even go to the mailbox or the dumpster. Oh no. Because it's that bad. I know our garbage can was frozen. It was frozen till Tom tried it. See, watch this. See this? There's Dr. Pepper. Pearls on charcoal is fizz.
Oh, cool.
You gotta have the pearls. I'm showing you. That's what I'm showing her because she missed it.
Okay, so that's the charcoal, and then you rubbed it in, and then put the alcohol inks on top.
Yeah, that's with the. This
Pearls.
is before gesso. This is after gesso. So after gesso, it runs further, and it's a little darker. That's neat. Well, I can tell you one thing. These sticks are going to last for an eternity.
I know, same with the graphite sticks.
A little bit goes a long way. Just saying.
Okay, now I want to dry the alcohol inks and see if those pens right over the alcohol inks.
All right. So the permanent inks is fine over the charcoal gesso. Doesn't move. So once you do that, you can put anything over top of it.
Okay.
You're having fun with that, isn't it nice?
I know, and this is just, I did put a little bit of graphite and rubbed it into the paper, but then this is really just alcohol inks on the Terra paper with, some have blending solution and some don't. It's just playing with these. Oh, wait, this is probably, oh, this is when you're supposed to take the gold leaf and put it over it.
When you're supposed to do what
It's still
now?
wet enough.
Try it. No, she doesn't need to be slipping. So anyone can help you, Jar? Like a neighbor? There's someone next door or a neighbor that can help take those out for you. Anyone who's young or...
Okay, let's make a big mess. Hopefully this isn't too dry.
Oh, I see the dog head too. And it has an eye and an ear. And it's looking down like it's eating something.
It's Jack eating bread. In the tail, there's a tail.
It's got a poofy tail. It's a cute dog. Wait, is it standing on another? It's eating something or throwing up something. What's on? Oh, wait, I see a bunny rabbit now. I see a bunny rabbit under its front foot.
I had gotten the Terra paper at Amazon. I think on Amazon.
Now don't mess up the dog. This will enhance the dog, hopefully.
I'm just going to do it down here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I like this for a grungy look. I really actually like the charcoal, like she did the gesso and stamping on it. I really like this grungy look. I like this page. And I'll put a B on here.
Oh my goodness. Don't turn on the heat gun. Didn't this come with like a little scrubby thing?
It did come up. You did get the scrubby thing.
All right, let me find it. Because this is some other stuff I ordered on Amazon. It wasn't the Cosmic Shimmers.
Oh, with Cosmic Shimmers, you had that's where you get the scrubby at the show.
Okay, let me see if I can use that with this. This is some kind of gold foil flakes. Ugh.
Okay.
All right.
I really like how grungy this is. And I know other people, I love the way it feels. Let's see. Charcoal pencils. I think we can.
Here it is. Here it is. I don't have the Cosmic Shimmers, but I have the little thing. All right. I know. I could never do that again. I'm going to cut that out.
Scan it.
Yep. Scan it.
I agree. She'd never be able to do that again. I agree. These are pastels, not charcoal. Sorry. Charcoal is this pastel pencil.
Okay, well, the Cosmic Shimmers, I think on the Terra paper, I bet that'll work good on the mineral paper. The alcohol ink stays a little damp. And then you can do this effect with the gold leaf for the Cosmic Shimmers. I
totally forgot about putting the
gold
foil
stuff on.
On it.
I don't know how I remembered. It was as I was drawing it, I'm like, oh wait,
I totally forgot about that.
this I think works better. This works better than the Yupo. Remember, it was hard to get the gold leaf and stuff to stick.
Yeah, and also the Yupo is stiff,
Right.
and that's soft.
It is. I really
And you
like
can
it.
die cut it. I mean, I like that you can die cut it. You can use the what do you call it, the texture things. I don't think it would work with the 3D because it almost went through it with the regular one. You can't use the 3D dyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know.
It only works with the normal ones, but still, like, I think the fact you could use it for a stencil because of the material it is, and I think I also like the fact that it's flexible enough that like the die cut will wrap around the journal like a spine, like the one we did with the moth butterfly.
Okay, I'm cutting this off right here because look, that's perfect. It looks like a dog running.
It does.
So I'm going to cut
And
it off.
underneath the dog's foot's a rabbit.
I'm telling you, it's all a rabbit. That's what I use. Maybe not. Wait a minute. Where's the green I used? It's just-
That is so cute. Here, let me
I like making fizzy Dr. Pepper. That was my favorite experiment today, was fizzy Dr. Pepper. I think that ends up like that was completely just grab the blue I have nearby because I like this color. And I have this and I have Rusty one and a few others that I really like. Oh, we
Okay, look. This is going in some journal.
cute. It kind of looks like a pig under his mouth. You see like an ear, like a toy. It'd be like his toy. Do you see the ear and the nose? It almost looks like he's getting ready
Oh,
to
if
pick
you do it here, see, I'm looking at it here.
No, look at the blue blob under his mouth. He's licking a puddle.
Oh,
Or it's almost like, or he's got like a shape of a pig.
yeah, because that's like a little tongue.
Like, no, an ear. I'm pointing the screen. You can't see me. You see where his nose is going off of the page, and then it's dark, and then you'll see the taller part. That's his ear. I needed the tail, a little skinny tail. I'm telling you. Do you see the pig, Lisa? See? There's his nose, his ear. He just needs a tail. He's got a big butt. He's shaped like a pig. I'd say it's his pig toy. You not see it in the screen?
Oh, here? No, that looks like an elephant. I see an elephant here.
Oh, wait. I do see an elephant now you said it. You had a rabbit, but you cut part of the rabbit off. Now I see it here.
So there, I see an elephant. I see the dog, but I can't.
Yeah, that's not a dog. That's a pig. The blue one is the pig.
Oh, the blue one.
The blue one under the mouth.
Yes.
Just give it a little tail.
Oh, right here, a little tail.
Yes, there you go.
I have to draw a little tail in. I'll get a pasta and put a little tail.
I missed the elephant.
I did. I just saw the elephant here.
Oh man.
This is gonna go. I'm gonna do something fun with that.
Oh, see the rabbit right there.
Yes, and there's the little rabbit. The rabbit's still there.
And there's even has an eye for the rabbit, like the eye for your dog. There's an eye for the rabbit. There's a rabbit peeking up.
Oh, and even the elephant has little eyes in the corners right there.
Yeah, see, there's your pig, and then there's your thumb is the rabbit.
Okay, the pig needs a
an
tail
eye.
and
I'm
an eye.
trying to
And I'm thinking this over on the far right where your thumb is might be. I'm trying to make that into a dog. My mind is
Oh,
like
it's
like
is
with
it
the
another
ears.
pig? It could be another pig. See how here's the snout and the little ears?
Oh my god, this is my favorite thing to do. Now
You
I
know what I'm
wonder.
gonna do? I'm gonna make copies of this and then cut out the different animals.
I was thinking that too. Or if you, I was wondering, how does a white pen work on this paper? Like if you did like my watercolor paper.
Oh, here, where's those? Oh God, I've got stuff flying all over.
Like
Here's the. Okay, here's that varsity pen. Let me try it on here.
Do you have it? Yeah, try it on a spare piece. I'm gonna try the white pen too. Over that. Wait, this is the.
Oh my gosh, this
I need
glides
alcohol
right over.
appointment.
This glides right over.
What did I just do? The white pen I grabbed. Oh my god. Okay, here.
And once it dries, I think it's permanent too. You have to let it dry for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on and see if this will dry or not. Maybe not. Some of this alcohol still looks. Let's see.
Okay, so these varsity pens, I'm in Amanda Evanston's, it's called her Glamour Possum group. And she, if you look on her webpage, she has these linked to Amazon. They're Pilot Varsity
Thanks, Amy.
disposable pens. And they write real nice over a bumpy acrylic paint. And now they go right over this alcohol ink on the Terra. How do you like it, Colleen?
Yeah, I just tried the white pen. I'm gonna see if that's gonna dry or not. 'Cause
Is
there
the white one the Signo Uniball?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know if this is going to dry or not. That's what I want to see if this will dry. I love this pen.
Thanks, Amy. Yeah, you never
pen
know.
works
That's
great
where you
over
turn
this.
into fun stuff.
I mean, that goes over the alcohol ink, which is hard, and on this paper.
And I think it's permanent. If you have to let it dry, but it is permanent. It soaks in.
Oh, the white pen is not moving.
Oh, nice. So the
Even
Signo Uniball will go over that.
That works on this paper with the alcohol ink.
That's crazy.
Whoa. Okay, now I'll see it on the charcoal. Well, let's test the charcoal. Oh my God, it works on the charcoal. I mean, this is a
What
rough
size
surface.
nib? I think I got the medium nib, but it comes in different sizes. I think I got kind of a medium one.
Yeah, you can use this over this charcoal.
Yes. Let me see if that's the one I ordered, Dar.
This is so cool. I'm so glad you took that class.
I know, lots of fun stuff. Yeah, that's it. Oh gosh, this one's $17.62. Didn't we pay $24?
I paid. I paid. They were 24 that day. I waited a couple days to order them, and they went up to 28. And now
Okay,
they're
now this set that
27.
Dar found is 17.
Is this for all the colors?
Yes, for every color.
Oh my God.
Okay, it's 1 millimeter.
1 millimeter. Let's see. This is.
Oh my God, that's a great price.
I paid 28 because they went up.
Yeah, because mine was 24. See, and that must have been, I bet other people that had watched her had been ordering them. And now they
And
stopped.
then it went up. You know
Yes.
they do that.
I hate that. And then you can buy like 3 black, 3. She also uses the purple, like the violet color on top of her paintings.
Unbelievable.
But they're great. I mean, they're just a nice writing pen.
You
And
open
this
another
paper,
screen
I
and
love
grab
this
it.
paper.
Well, this one is it free shipping too?
Yeah, if it's on Amazon, it's free shipping.
Yep. Those things the same colors.
Yep.
7 pence. It is. There you go. I paid 28. It's now 18. $10 less.
I'm mad.
What are the 3 black pens now?
And I thought the 3 black ones were good at 9. I wonder what they are.
Because we got the pack of black ones too. Yeah, they probably jacked it up because everyone bought them. They took a class and then they quit buying them and then they brought them back down.
Right.
Assholes. $8.80. I paid 9, so 20 cents
Okay, that's not too
or
bad.
something like that. So these at least stayed pretty constant. And it turns out that Kathy's husband used these in college, you said, right?
No, when we got married, he used to.
Or we got married, that was it.
He used to use these all the time for work. We had them for years, and then he found something else he liked. And when they came in the mail, he's like, "Oh, those are my old pens." I'm like, "Oh, I remember these." Yeah, he used them for his accounting.
That was it.
Yeah. But they're nice.
I'm gonna double check my pen price. Darn it, come on. I gotta sign into everything because it doesn't have the stuff in it yet. Let's see, I paid
And this even goes through the gold leaf.
28. Oh no, I paid $7.66. So the black
Okay, the
pen
black ones.
up just a smidge, but the colored pens went down $10.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. I paid $7.66 for the black ones, which are now what I say they were 9.
Yeah. Mine were 9, and you paid 7.
Yeah.
Okay, that pen goes through the gold leaf too.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my God. There's a pack of purple.
Yeah,
These are the ones
Amanda Evanston
purple?
uses the purple ones in her over acrylic paint a lot. And I'm tempted to get some of the blue too. But I like these pens. They'll be good doodling.
$8.80. Okay, so that's about $1 higher for those, but $10 less for the others.
Yeah.
I don't like how they fluctuate the prices.
No.
All of you going in and buying the varsity pens, make sure you give her a thumbs up. As we know everyone's
go
on there.
go through her website. She's got a
No, I meant your stream. Everyone give her a thumbs up. It's lurking and buying.
Okay. Oh, I want to doodle on this Terra paper.
Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen you use purple, Eileen.
Oh, there's a girl with a hat you just outlined.
Yeah, so if you want a
right
specific
here?
color,
Here.
they sell these in what they don't have is a brown.
I know. I wish they had brown. I wish they had white.
For white, yeah,
Wouldn't
white
white be
and
nice?
brown would be good.
White would
Brown
be
would
nice.
be nice to have. You could probably get another brand, but yeah, I was thinking the white would be good. Okay, let's see the
I
Let's
mean,
see
they
the
use
turquoise.
purple.
Okay, show you the purples you got. Here's turquoise. You may use purple. You better if you just bought them.
It is nice. It's a little. I think she uses it because it's like softer than the black. You know, like the black can be really stark, and the purple is just like a little bit. There's a little girl there.
It is still wet. I'm having trouble with the turquoise. Wait a minute. There we go. Now it's gone.
Oh, okay.
It's really more of a green turquoise, not like a blue turquoise.
Let's see. Is it like Yeah, because there's green. Here, let me.
You can see, yeah, this is more like you know how there's like green turquoise and there's blue turquoise. This is more of a green turquoise. It's kind of blue, if it's a true blue or a blue turquoise.
Oh, I'll look for the Terra paper. Okay, so that's.
Okay, that's an actual.
Green.
Okay, that's yeah.
And then
This
here's
is definitely a blue green. So there isn't actually a true green in, is there?
here. There's like a green and a light blue.
You want to get that, or you want to buy the stone? Wait and buy the stone paper,
Or the
when we
the
get
mineral
that.
paper. The mineral paper.
Shit, mineral paper. Ah, God, wake up, Colleen. Freaking wake up. Let me see if I can find this. I thought we searched it was really expensive or something.
Yeah, hold on.
Here. What shows up is mineral paper for me that I just bought. Maybe it's the same thing.
Hold on.
When I search it, it's the mineral paper showing up. Hair, skin, MU,
Okay.
media, ELOC.
Here. TerraSlate.com. I ordered.
Yeah, they don't have this on Amazon anymore.
TerraSlate.com.
Oh, you have that on yours? I don't have that on mine. Cool.
I ordered two different ones.
Oh, okay.
Because I found this one.
Terra Slate. Okay, it's a different name versus.
All right, let me get the link to that. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, okay. Are you ordered the mineral paper? Okay.
Okay.
Let's see Aren't you all glad I saw the Facebook Live? I'm like, Mary Beth.
Yeah, because I never would have seen it. We never would have done this.
Yeah, I was like, Mary Beth's on. That's why I missed Janet. Because Mary Beth was on the same time as Janet. That's why I missed Janet, because Mary Beth was on.
And I came on at the end.
Yeah.
Okay, so the pen writes over the set the after icings too.
The orange is pretty. Oh, wow. That's some thick.
And of course, it goes over the Lindy's.
This is a.
Oh, God, don't put on the
bluey purple. Oh, where he did black.
Oh, and look at.
Yeah, because it also has a bluey purple. This red is a really light red. I wouldn't consider it to be.
It's more pinky. There's a pink and a red.
It's a pink and it's a not like when I think of red. I mean, it's red, but it's not like uber. Maybe a reddy orange.
Yeah, it is like a red orange. It's like a bright kind of.
Because I think it would probably blend. Wow. Yeah, you can see there the orange, but I mean, it's not. I guess there's a lot of shades of red. So
Okay, once it's dry, it doesn't rub off. Oh, I wonder if it's wet. We get a little bit of water.
you took a nap when she was on? Shh. Thanks, Star, for the link.
Okay. Yep. Even with a piece of wet. Oh wait, what happened?
Well, I went one thing, it went over charcoals, and that's a really bumpy surface. I like the fact you can use it over paint, acrylics.
Oh,
I mean,
it's great
definitely
over
will use
acrylic
it over
texture paste. Because she really globs her stuff on.
Oh, it works over texture paste too. It would work over your watercolors. Like it's kind of like the one pen that Dina Wakely uses, but it's a fine nib.
Right. This is a hard metal.
And this is permanent though, and I don't know, hers are not permanent. There's one where they're not hers, but she was using what are those things? We all bought them. Crap.
Not the Micron.
I know you all know what it is. I guess I'm getting tired. I can't.
Is it Micron?
Food pen.
The food.
Like this goes over a lot of things, but like this goes over a lot of weird surfaces. Like, but look, it's not working. Here's the food pen. And look at this one. Like, it's just, it works better.
This goes over really smooth.
This works better than the food pen over the charcoal. I don't know what kind of inks are in them.
These are fountain pens with fountain pen ink. Yes, it's their Pilot Varsity fountain pens. And they're pretty inexpensive. They're disposable. So whatever kind of ink Pilot uses, it's what kind of ink's in them.
Mm-hmm.
But they write over. So far, I haven't had anything that it doesn't write over.
And yeah, they don't have brown. They don't have silver. I'm kind of disappointed with that.
I wonder if Jet Pens has them and how much they are.
Oh. Mark, they have, I would love to get a brown. I'd love to get a hold of brown. Well, they might have these, but they wouldn't maybe not be this brand. I mean, there's other brands popping up on Amazon too.
Okay, so Colleen, Jet Pens has a brown sampler set. Let's see if I can.
Sampler set, but not.
Okay, so it's like anywhere between $18 and $24. Jet Pens has different color pen sets, and they send you like 8 to 10 different pens to try in that color. Here's my brown. Here's an example.
If you scroll back, you'll see the link for the pens.
Okay. So this is called Jet Pens. Oh, this is just the name of each individual pen. But
Did you get one that looks like a brown fountain? Because I love how easy these work over weird surfaces. As a mixed media artist, like finding a pen that goes over anything is amazing to have.
All right, I'm going to try these on the Terra paper. Okay, so I got a Stabilo fine point.
Like here's a tag with paint.
In like a light brown. So here's, the light brown, that's like really, really light. Then I got
No problem.
a Stabilo fine point and a darker brown. I got a Stettler.
It goes over this like butter.
Tri Plus fine liner. That's kind of a medium brown.
Paint's easy peasy.
And this is all on the Terra paper. This is a Pilot Juice in brown.
That one's really light.
This is the lightest one. That's really thin. These are a little more medium. What's this?
You have these? Oh, you have the Pilot pens specifically? Or I'm sorry, Pilot pens, the varsity ones already? Okay. I never heard of these before.
Okay, here's some other. Oh, each of these is like a different color brown. Ooh, here's a Le Pen, a Marvy Le Pen. This one is another Pilot. Midliner, mild liner. Oh, this one's like a brush marker.
You collect fountain pens? I didn't know that, Anne.
Oh, fun, Anne. I love fountain pens. I don't collect them. My husband has a couple nice ones.
Huh. That's good. That's something we learned. We didn't know about you.
Yeah, he has, for his birthday once, I got him a Mont Blanc fountain pen. Okay. And sometimes they send you, I think they sent me a brown Posca, for some reason the green one got put in here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pens, and the prices range between like $18 and $24, and you can they're called sampler sets, and they come in different colors.
So I got a small Dilutions black journal.
They have small ones now?
Yeah, I saw someone with it on YouTube. Maybe it was Amber.
That's different than the other one was square, right?
Yeah, it's the size of the cream one, but you know what I mean? Like
Oh, I love that size.
yeah, and so I found this on Amazon. They have a black small one. But what I was thinking about, like putting this butterfly on here, see how, because it's flexible, like it can easily
Right, it'd be able to crease it.
go on this other page and crease it with no problems. And
that's cool.
And I was also thinking like that paper, if we go and do like on the jelly plate we did, what was it? The what was it pulled on the paper? Was it alcohol inks and something? It pulled on that black paper really pretty. We just did that Friday.
Oh, that's right. What was that?
Shit. Let me see if I can find it. Should be laying around in here somewhere. I didn't do anything with it yet. I was thinking if you had the book, you could smush the book onto the plate.
Oh, yes.
It was the one you saw on Jelly Arts on Instagram. Where did I do that piece of paper? Crap.
Jelly Arts on Instagram, not the watercolor one.
No.
Oh,
it
with
was,
the
alcohol. It was alcohol inks on your
with
plate.
saran wrap.
Oh, the saran wrap. Oh,
Yes.
Thank you. And then I threw saran wrap. Good Lord. Do so many odd things all over the place.
I know.
I forget what we do.
That's okay. I was at Ingrid's on Sunday and couldn't think of flashcard. I'm like, we're doing those things on their paper that's there, and somebody's like flashcard. I'm like, oh yeah, flashcard.
I'm like, Jen, I don't like these moments of blank.
Yes, we're still at it, Devin. It's a hodgepodge today.
Anyway, that would look good in this book. But I can't remember what I did the piece of paper. But that would look good in this book. And that's kind of my incentive too, was to use it in the book.
So that was a die cut. So that was the, what did you use on the paper for the color? Was that alcohol inks or India inks?
No, this was watercolor.
Watercolor.
Blue, red, and then some oranges. And then I tried black, and it kind of bled into the blue. This is watercolor.
And then you cut it out with a die cut, so it makes a nice crisp cut on that paper.
And the cool thing is, it made for the second. Where'd that go? My computer paper is all over the place. It made that nice stencil.
Oh, that's right. Now you have a stencil too.
Yeah, because wherever I was spraying, it made. Where'd it go? Oh God. Hold on. I think I got papers kind of scattered because I'm letting them all dry too. So I'm losing stuff. Oh, wherever that went, it's here somewhere. So it made a stencil, and it really looked good on that paper. But I got to find the paper. Oh, here it is. So if I put it on the ugly side, but when I die cut this and then put it down and was putting the colors, it made a great stencil. So that's what another bonus of this paper is, we can make all of our dies into stencils.
Oh yeah, and you could probably use it on your if you have like a silhouette or a cricket. That would be good for that, because this paper, it won't rip.
It's invincible.
It doesn't rip. I'm trying to tear it. It does not rip.
Hi, Kelly. Isn't it a beautiful die? This is Tim Holtz butterfly die.
Wait, is it a butterfly or is it a moth? It does look great as a stencil.
It did make a great stencil. And I mean, look at that. And that's what me I wasn't even trying. I would just put a piece of paper under to absorb it. And I was like, well, freaking awesome. And I think the other weird effect was when I got the resist. Where'd that happen? Where's that at? Hold on. I got papers everywhere. That resist that happened here. And that was a weird one.
Oh my God, I can't even find my keyboard. The prompts today were yearbook, dear, and dream. These were the oddest prompts we've had.
Yeah, but I really like my card though.
I know your card turned out great. Yearbook, dear, and dream. And oh wait. No, I can't.
So I used the yearbook page from Brooke's shop. She has vintage, like college varsity yearbooks I had. I added the stencil. There's the deer, and my dream is the farm life. And then I put a house, the duck, the water, and amongst with my deer, some trees. This one I really like how it turned out. I like this flashcard. I thought the deer was the weirdest thing I would have ever put on there with the varsity people, but because of the dream prompts, I was able to make a little scene and put all the stuff around the deer to make it make more sense.
Yeah, how did yours come out, Peggy? Did you post it yet?
I still got to finish last week's. The face on there. I have not finished that one.
I didn't even do last week's. I need to do that one. I should do that today when I'm done. It's Terra paper. And then Mary Beth Shaw was using mineral paper yesterday. That's where we got our inspiration for what we were doing today. She was using this mineral paper with India inks and her stencils, and we got out our pit pens, and we were just trying different stuff on this paper. We don't have the mineral paper yet, but we have Terra paper. I think Dar had the it's a butterfly. Dar had the link. It's terrapaper.com is where I got one of my packs. And it's
This
like,
is
how would
old.
you describe
I've
it?
had
It's like Yupo,
Yeah.
but softer and nicer. It's not as shiny as Yupo, Colleen.
No, it's not. And this is stone paper.
And Colleen had the stone paper.
But you can see it covers all the from oil paint, graphites, inks. Oh, we didn't try inks. That was the other thing we didn't do was the inks.
Oh, the ink.
And I even experimented by this with some magicals, and then was using my Stabilio Alls and running it through while it was wet. And when I had too much water, and then I put some paper over it to soak it up because I gotta resist.
And everything dries permanent. Like the India ink markers and all the other
Alcohol.
stuff.
I did alcohol ink, and the Faber-Castell markers, which are India ink. Yep. Oh, she did alcohol. Look at her dog. I love the
Look
dog.
at that dog that came out.
I use crayons.
And then we use
Okay.
some of the gold leaf flakes stuck to it because it stays a little damp for a while, so it's good for that.
Where's the other piece? I embossed it too.
Oh, you'll fast forward through a lot, Devin. It won't take you long.
Yeah, I die cut. I also die cut it, and I embossed this paper too.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
embossing paper turned out really good.
And I think because it's stone, it's thinner, it's softer, it's more flexible, and I was able to use the intricate dye on it. And this is watercolor. I mean, everything works on it. We haven't found anything that doesn't work.
Yeah, so watch Mary Beth Shaw's too, because that's where we got
That's
most of
inspired
our ideas was from her thing she did yesterday.
He is it's Stencil Girl.
She's on
Mary Beth
Facebook.
Shaw or Stencil Girl Studios? I can't
Stencil
remember
Girl
which.
Studio. It's on Facebook. You're gonna have to get Facebook, Devin.
Yeah, it's on Facebook, and you can watch the tutorial she did yesterday for free for everybody.
Yeah.
And then she was using the new stencils with it.
Yes.
Yeah, but we literally have tried most everything and die cut it and did the texture thing. Oh yeah, and I was able to do the crayon rubbing.
Oh, the crayon rubbing.
We did the crayons. I think
Oh, you
watercolor.
do have to go back. I'll show you a little peek, Devin. I got a Johnny journal. I have to go back. I did a flip through of that. Oh, Mary Beth I saw that. Mary Beth is week 6 on Wonderlust.
Yes.
Can you get a Facebook and just use it for art? Like do a Devin Rex for art and just have it like that? And don't use it like for personal stuff, just use it for art? Yeah, it's a beautiful journal.
Oh, here's the Tim's die.
Oh, that is so pretty.
This on the cover is like almost, it's actually bigger than what's on the cover. If you're looking for it, it's 665-201.
65201.
665.
665-201.
Yeah.
That's the thinlets.
It's a fantastic. Oh, and then I had a jelly print, black paper with jelly print that I die cut the butterfly from and used last week. And I used that on the card behind the girl.
Oh.
So remember I took the same die, but I used the jelly print.
Oh, that's right.
And then I put it on behind the girl, and then we used that glass paste which, by the way, did clear up after it dried.
It's perfectly clear.
It's clear, and it definitely gave her some bulk. You know what I mean? Made her thicker.
Yeah, some depth.
Depth. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you. Depth. It gave her some depth as well as shiny. Versus, like you can see the difference between. We get one that doesn't have anything on it.
Eileen said that dye looks nice on a rounded book spine too.
I mean, well, she was lighter to begin with, but you can see when I added the glass paste, she became thicker and more substantial.
She just stands out more.
And stands out more than if, and also, you know, I mean, obviously it's a little more indestructible too. So I really like the glass paste, and we experimented with that. And that's a cool thing about the flash. Oh, I should do, yeah, the flashcards is, you know, as we're trying things we've never used before or would use together. I love that book. She showed, yeah, the book is what's inspiring in all of
it's been fun. We've used that twice a week.
And Lisa didn't have to remind us because Peggy did today.
Oh, Peggy, I just did it. But I know Lisa. I think it sounds like Lisa was late because she needed the prompts.
Oh, that's right. Peggy did it. Peggy came in and told us she's ready for the prompts.
No, Peggy, I had said we were going to start with it. Peggy was the one who told us to shut up and start doing art.
Oh, I thought that was Eileen. I thought that was
she got us going.
Eileen told me to quit bitching.
Yeah.
Fast forward through the bitching when you watch the recording.
Oh yeah, the beginning's just.
They
started out kind of slow, but it got better.
Yeah, we had fun, and the
it was fun.
That. I mean, Mary Beth inspired
I like doing
today.
Like just playing and not have anything, you know. I just like playing with stuff and see what comes out of it.
Well, like green doesn't show up too much on the black.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, creative blessings. Thank you, Kelly.
Oh, Eileen told you to do art. I said I had my flashcard ready. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
it's gently moving us along. Eileen was being Eileen.
Eileen, yeah, I don't think she's as mean as Eileen.
Eileen doesn't mince words. Now those are Dina's paints?
Yeah, the sprays.
Oh, that goes on there. Nice. They stay pretty bright.
Yeah, these are going to work. These are going to work nice in here. I tried using cess sprays, but it's pretty, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think his would be good on the.
It's too muted. Yeah, that didn't work well.
Although they work great on that Terra paper.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the black, you know, obviously it's going to have its limits to what you can do with it, but use it to your advantage, right? And we haven't played in our large book that has the black paper and it has the brown paper.
Oh, that's right. The black paper, the brown paper.
We got to dig that out and work in that.
The vanilla paper, the white paper. God.
Yeah, but I like the size of this one versus that square one.
Yes, I do too.
And that's why I was excited. I think it was Amber Creative that she did a flip through of her black journal like this with a lot of really pretty art in it. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't even know there was a small black one. And that's when I feel like I always think we're on top of what comes out or we're on top of what's new. No.
I know, and I didn't even see this. Did this just come out or has it been out?
How did I not know that? If Amazon has it, it's not new.
Right, that's right. It's been out for a while.
Yeah, because Amazon wouldn't have it yet. If you had to go to the scrapbook stores to get it.
I'll have to check Scrappy Chic because I don't remember. They usually get all the new stuff, and I don't remember seeing that unless it's sold out right away.
Like did anyone else know about this book? Is it just Kathy and I? let's take a
Yeah, who knew
survey.
there was a Dina book that was all black in a, what is it, 5x7?
Yeah. Is that
8x5?
Okay, I'll have to measure. It doesn't say. I'm guessing. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Eileen has one.
8x5. What? So Eileen knew about it.
Okay, Anne
Never
does not
told it.
know about it.
Okay, when did this come out, Eileen? Let's do a test. How long have you known about that you didn't tell us about it?
Devin didn't know.
Eileen's fired.
No, she's on probation.
She's fired.
She's on probation. Thank you, Dar. Not surprised. What that Eileen's
2
fired?
years? Are you kidding me?
How did we miss that?
Oh my God! 2 years ago.
Maybe we do need to fire her.
Yeah. 2 years ago. Oh my God. Well, we're not trendy anymore. I thought I was trendy
time
at
to
least with
retire.
art. I'm not trendy in clothes. I at least thought I was trendy with art supplies. Well, there you go. Get full of yourself, and you're not trendy with the art supplies. This is a book that's been out for 2 years.
But you use it so well, Devin. Hey, I was just watching your magazine poll video stream on YouTube. It was so good.
So many views. It's
I
really,
know.
I mean, seriously.
Colleen and I were jelly.
congratulations. There's so many views.
But it's so, hers is good. It's a good tutorial.
It is. It's a great tutorial.
It's very professional.
It is, unlike us.
You're fired.
We're done. We're over it.
But Eileen has it, but she's never used it.
You got the Dina sprays, right, Eileen?
I
These
do.
look good.
I like that. I like those Dina sprays on the black paper.
They look pretty awesome. Just saying. Get those Dina sprays out and use them in here.
Yeah. Don't spray them though, just drip
I
them.
think they glow.
I know, they're
she
cool.
has bright colors too, but hers are like thicker because they're permanent. You know what I mean?
I know hers. I know they're bright, but they're different than Diane's.
Yeah, there's a little bit of difference. Exactly.
It is very professional, Devin.
It is very professional compared to ours. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, you have to. If you don't subscribe,
Oh yeah, you gotta spread them.
Oh, I'm just playing just to see what we can do with it. So I'm gonna play in my little black book.
Ooh.
I'm gonna start playing in my little black book. I want to keep it nearby. When we do,
They should call them
look,
drippers.
I've already got paint on. It's already breaking in. And just to have it nearby to play in, because we got the other colors, but I was like, I don't have black. And magicals will look good in here on the black. Oh, especially the sparkly ones.
I know. Now listen to this. Devin has something. She said they shouldn't call them sprays, they should call them drippers. What they should do is they should sell the paints in the bottles like that, and instead of a spray, put a dripper in it.
Yeah, like an alcohol ink.
Right. Or like like alcohol inks, but they have it be the they're like fluid acrylics with the dripper.
This is how the Adina said this is how she uses her spray. She doesn't worry about the nozzle clogging up because she uses hers like this.
Oh, cool.
Or she pours them out.
See, they should take the sprayers out and put a dripper in it.
Oh, like the dripper like the inks. Hello.
Right.
Now. Yes. Like an
that would be great.
Or one other. But look how this is something I don't do. I don't work in I like bright colors, but I don't work in bright colors enough. And I thought that's what appealed to me too about the book. I was like, I don't work with bright colors enough. I mean, every book that the magazine I bought from Johnny had something colorful on the cover. And then she knew what I wanted. And she goes, now I know what you want. And so I gravitated to all the colorful ones. Still no. So I need
something. Now what if that was just a plain white butterfly?
Well, you could do just a plain white without the color. It would really pop out. Or you do the inks on this.
Ooh.
And then you spray the inks on the inks on the media paper, then die cut it out after it dries.
Yeah.
And then it would be what this one, you don't know what color it's gonna be.
Right.
Well, that's to a degree. Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool.
So yeah, so I want to play with these already. Yeah, they dry pretty quick.
Well, I like that background.
Yeah, just fun backgrounds. And I think, I'm going to play with this because I really never work with the black paper much.
Some of her people, you have her people stencils.
Yes.
Those might be fun sprayed in bright colors on top of there.
Oh, that's true. All the people stencils. I have all of her. Those are my favorite ones that she makes is the people stencils. I have a lot.
That would be cool on the black.
And I'll have to try some of her sprays on here too.
Ooh, dripped through a stencil. Yeah. Put the stencil down with pixie spray and then just do a bunch of drips.
And then if you have just like these cute little these are too big.
You can cut those out and put them on top.
Yeah, these cute little houses. And you can go even with the digi.
Cute.
Or shrink and copy your own houses.
Yep.
Which I'm going to make more of these because, it's my favorite. See, she put her chimneys on the right too, but I got to make some chimneys on the left.
Okay, Colleen, you need to make sure you scan or make copies of all your houses.
I
so you have them to use in other stuff.
I haven't done that yet. I need to do that. And then have them like hers. I'll sell them. No, I wouldn't sell them. I would just put them on I would share.
No, but just to use on other stuff, it's fun.
I have no idea how to do all that stuff. Okay. And
oh, cool.
So now this is shiny and this is dull, but I also could put it down with some shiny matte medium and it would shine it up, right?
Yeah.
Or the glass paste.
Or put the glass paste on top of it.
And then that would make it shiny like the background. Or do you not worry about that this is shiny and this is
and you
dull?
could put some buttons in those round windows.
Buttons, that would be cute.
Those funky, did you get some of those funky buttons?
Yes, there are a whole bunch of those things.
Yeah, like polka dot and stuff like that.
Because it's funny, it's like, well, I gravitated to those, but then I rarely I don't do that many. Now here's the white you're talking about, making the butterfly had been white. Did he get? Oop!
Okay, move it down.
Damn it!
Oh,
See?
cute. Oh, that looks good.
I mean, but you can see the white, like you were saying, the white is the biggest, obviously the biggest contrast.
Oh, Eileen said put eyes in the round windows. Google eyes.
Google eyes.
Perfect.
Google eyes.
The eyes continue.
Yes.
The eyes continue on. Colleen has a few eyes. Peeping Tom.
So we can do one with a lid,
Oh, I'm winking. It's winking.
or you can do that one. See, that one though was like one. Look at the difference the eyes are. It says everything about this. You do the sexy winky eye, or you do the crazy popping eye. Oh yeah, that's what Diana was talking about the other day. She was saying that the eyes are, like she said, the eyes just so make it and just change it. Or black, or colored. That's too good.
I like it.
They need those. I like the eyes.
Good one, Eileen.
There you go. She was paying attention. So, depending on how you shake the eye, one's looking one way.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's perfect. I like the eyes. Y'all like the eyes?
Yep. Bedroom eyes.
Bedroom. Ooh. This is where you get that. This is where you get that fun.
Oh my God, that's such a cute house page. I'm gonna do that in my house book. Take the Dina paints and just splot all over, and then put another house on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, she went. Yeah, the Amber creative went through. She had a journal, and she went through she had like different size houses, her journals, and added the houses to whatever the matched. The pages backgrounds already done, and then matched her houses to the backgrounds, and which I thought was a cute idea. And then she also does a flip of her black book.
Let's see. Hopefully, oh shoot, I already have a house on the black, but I could do the drips around it.
Oh, you could.
You know what? Let me cover this up. Oh, I'll use this. Oh my God, this I have got. Look at this. That's, oh, it just went in my pop. Well,
Oops.
I'm not going to drink that.
You got more Dr. Pepper?
Actually, I ran out of. I have to get more. I only had got.
My daughter sent me a TikTok about Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, or Dr. Pepper, I should say. Their diets weren't around then. The guy who invented Dr. Pepper was an actual doctor. That's why it's called Dr. Pepper. And he set out to make a soft drink that is different than any other soft drinks. And they explain like Coke, and most of them are like vanilla and bean or something. And then root beer, whatever that is. And then they said that he set out to make a soft drink that tasted like no other. And then the guy's like, and he did. And
He
it's,
did, and it's really
and it's
good.
my favorite. So I thought that was really neat. I didn't realize it actually was a doctor who came up with the formula for Dr. Pepper and created that.
All right.
Hence the name, which kind of sounds obvious, but then what's it mean?
Okay. Let me get my Dina. The Dina sprays. Probably
Then we could take
this over here.
her and add a little house. Let's see. Paint this one.
All right.
Different. What was that?
Oh, that was my brass skag with my sprays. It's a little squeaky.
Oh, I thought you were sharpening a pencil. Like
Okay,
I'm like,
so these
boy,
colors are-
I was thinking, is there anything left? I thought it was like an electric sharpener for some reason. I'm like, is there anything left of that pencil? That's funny.
Okay, hold on. All right, now I can be out of it. Oh my God. If you guys could see how messy this is.
Can you put the heart-shaped puff coming out of the chimney? Oh, that would be cute.
Oh, that would be cute.
A heart-shaped puff. Oh,
Okay, since these are, I'm going to try and use the colors. These are a little bit more muted. They're not as bright as Colleen's. So I'm going to go with those colors. Okay.
that's perfect. A heart puff. Seriously. All right, we'll put those over here.
It does have wheels. Oh, maybe they're locked. I don't think the rest gig's locked though.
Okay, this one's got one circle. We can put one eyeball here.
Oh. Did you use
Really?
Dina's or Diane's? Dina's, right?
I use Dina's sprays.
Okay.
Or you give them, let's see.
Mine are, were yours thick, Colleen? Mine aren't thick. Mine are watery.
Yeah, they are watery. That's why I was able to splash them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're supposed to be that way.
Oh, there.
Oh, there we go. One big eyeball. Look at that. All right, let's put one big eye here.
Gills. Tangerine. Where's cheddar?
I must say, when we're doing stuff like this, I love what we do.
Uh-huh. Me too.
I really do. This is when I'm having just chilled out playtime.
This is, we should just start doing it, like at the beginning, just start with this stuff. Well, that's how today kind of was, though.
Using all different products here. Okay. Just grabbing whatever's around. I'm going to do some little hearts at the chimney. You see, you could add, of course, every time it's like this, I mean, it's a black book, we could add stars on every single page, right? Your planets, your stars, maybe some of those vellum stickers,
Oh, yeah.
with the moons, and then we could go in with some of the new markers, pens.
Eileen said, put a little nose on the baby house.
Where am I going to find a little nose? The only thing I know has nose is that one sticker book.
Which sticker book has noses?
The sticker book has noses in it. I'm pretty sure. Isn't this one has noses? I've used. You can tell this is well loved and well used.
That's a great.
It's all torn apart. Let's see. There's arms. There's an eye. I'm getting close. So there's an eye.
Eileen said, draw one.
Is there any like little noses?
Oh, there's a mouth. Oh, there's a little, kind of little above the mouth. How's that? You could cut it off and make it smaller. Like it doesn't have to be so long.
Yes.
And then just outline the bottom of it or something.
Or we could put a mouth on it. Let's see.
Or a nose and a mouth.
A nose and a mouth. Make what? Make a whole face? That's weird.
That's pretty funny with just the nose.
Wait a minute, we put a mouth on here.
Put a mouth over by the eye. I like it with just the nose.
Okay.
And then put the mouth with the one eye. Or the mouth could go with, are there like fancy lips that could go with the eyelashes?
Fancy lips. Let's see. I wish they had colored lips, but they're all black and white.
You could always, you can use your India ink, your Pitt pens.
Oh, that's true. The Pitt pens that go over this.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's too funny.
Even though she doesn't have a nose, she's still happy. There.
Too funny.
Oh wait, there's no lips. Hold on. These might be a little more of her style. These have points. It does, doesn't it? It does.
I don't know. She kind of looks like the Tin Man.
The Tin Man. She does. Oh my God, she does look like the Tin Man. Now I just need to yell brick road. Oh my God. That owl smells. Here's different lips. There's these lips.
bigger lips or go with small lips. This would be. And then let's see if we can put in find another nose.
Oh, crap. Excuse me.
They had houses doing house
Oh,
puns.
shit.
Uh-oh. What'd you spill?
Excuse me.
I'm paying attention this time. I love the splats on that house.
I'll be right back, Colleen.
Okay. Pee Wee Herman Playhouse. Now this one seems so plain now. Maybe, where's the other lips? Maybe this one just needs lips. I could put it down by the door. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of this reminds me of putting the why did a creature at the door on the beginning of the house folder. I don't know if I like just the lips. I think it does have to be a nose. Where's my clips? I need something to hold my book down. Since it's new, it's still stiff. Stay. Nose in space. Oh, let's see. I can't. This is where my imagination just gets silly. Hold on. I need the Dr. Pepper. I agree. The splats on the black and then the splats on the white give it two totally, different looks. And some of the black one, they're still wet, but they almost look like water. Because her paper bubbled a little bit, it almost looks like water. I hope she's okay too. Well, she said shit, so she's mad. So I think she's okay. She's just mad about something. And she doesn't cuss that often, so. Unlike myself. You know, let me get. You know, it's all just sitting here looking at this. What's also going to look great in this book is all of Marlene's stuff is going to pop against this black. Oopsie, I couldn't. Oh, here's a nose. Ha! The eye and nose. Hold on. Here's a nose. Now she has a nose. Look. Boom. There was a nose and an art by Marlene. There's glasses and a nose. And if we didn't have the eyeballs on there, we could do that. We could have done these. Oh, here's some hearts for the coming out the chimneys. Come on. Hold on. See, look.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had, I went to the doctor this morning. So I had like nice clothes on. I didn't take my sweater off before I started. And a little bit of paint splattered on it, but I got it off.
Oh, okay. It was your shirt. That's what I told him. I said, I think she cussed and she's just mad.
No, I had on a really good sweater. So, but it's fine. Thank goodness. I would have been so mad. God, I have not been doing good. I've never spilled. I did today. I did Friday. There. It's fine. I got it off. Luckily, the paint just sat like on top of the sweater, so I was able to get it off without it staining it. There. Maybe Jack got into the bread again. No, I wouldn't be that upset about the bread. All right. So this I use on a different page. This little white thing.
It's like too big if I use all of them, so I'm going to have to just choose one. Or maybe I go with one bigger heart. Hold on. I think red would be better. Maybe I'll tuck it in.
Yeah, like coming out. Cute.
There. Now, what do you think? See, this neighborhood, they all like each other.
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you put glasses on the other one.
That's it. And then the nose.
I love it.
The nose by Art by Marlene had a nose and glasses.
Oh, that's so cute.
So now they both got noses. Oh, of course, it's not going to work when I want it to.
Well, this has been a fun play day.
It has been a play day. Now, here's the funny part, because I just happened to pick up my book or move things around a little bit. I want you to look at how this landed. She's looking left at the other house. I was
perfect.
like she's, because of just moving a book around, I was looking at that and see if I can do it on purpose. But I mean, it was like she's looking left at the other house. That's funny. Now I'm doing it intentionally, but it wasn't intentional the first time. She says, that's my neighbors.
They'll look good once they dry. Once I get them out of this bright light there. I have to figure out what else I'm going to do.
I'm going to move my nose now.
So now these you need to take a picture of them or copy of them so you can print them off and use them again.
I should do that. That's true.
Because those are so fun.
What else are you going to make face houses?
Right.
I'll have to show Amber create what I did with her digis. See, I altered her digis. Oh, shoot.
Look at Eileen with the eyeballs and noses and stuff. She's creative and she's having fun.
Yeah, that one with the eye is Eileen's house
Eileen's. Oh, I need to put that on there.
because it's an eye and the house is leaning. Eileen's house.
It's Eileen's house. Yeah, it's the leaning. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see if there's anything else I could use.
There. I leaned over.
I mean, look how these PR people are gonna like really be like picture. Look how good they're all gonna look in here. In the
I love her
journal.
stuff. Did she come out with new ones?
She is going to, but I don't think Juggles has them yet. I saw them on
Okay.
Facebook.
That's where I think I saw them on. Did she post them on Instagram?
She might have posted on Instagram. I know I saw someone showing them on Facebook. And there's also going to be another journal, but it's going to have where you can, it comes with the white paper. I think you can buy white, black, brown paper.
Oh, okay.
For her journals. Like you can, it opens up like a binder.
Yes,
and
yes.
you can buy the packs and then you can put whatever paper you want in them.
Oh, do any of those houses need arms, Colleen? Eileen wants to know. Is there some Dina Wakely arms? Not Dina Wakely, Diane Reeves.
Diane arms. Oh, I was like, I don't think she has arms.
Diane. Diane.
Well, you know what? Since we've got this, look, she's got lips on her cup here. So, just saying. Yeah, these are all going to look good in here. She has some crazy. The die cuts, like the little. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. She's got all kinds of fun ones in here. So, like, you could take this bird head.
I used that bird head. Where's my bird head? I used that on one of the pages.
That could be on top of a house.
Oh, see, look at.
Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
That's funny. Let's even find an arm.
Yeah, that's the papyrus paper.
Look at that. You already saw that with the I love that.
Isn't it cute?
Yes.
I hope these were all hers too.
Let's see. I think these arms would be woo! I almost dropped them all. God.
Thanks, Peggy.
Arms. I'm looking for arms. I have a thing I'm looking through. Got wondered. There's lots of heads.
Oh, you know what I got?
Some arms. Legs.
Okay, I got some Ingrid cutouts.
Oh, cute.
I think
These are
she
digis?
has them at her studio. She prints them out and sells them. I
Oh,
think she
today's
should
one
put
sells
them
online.
online.
Huh?
Huh?
I said you bitches and sell them online.
She should.
I would buy
See,
them.
look at these. Aren't these cute?
Yeah, they're really cute.
I know. She should sell the digitals.
She should sell the digitals online on her
Oh, look,
Facebook
there's a
or
bird.
on her Etsy. And it's I would buy them.
I know.
Look at the bird. Oh, the bird's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the eggs, the bird. That's beautiful.
Butterflies.
Wow. Why is she not selling them online?
Right now, she's really busy right now. Her mom's not doing good, and I think she eventually might. She's going to start doing some more in-person classes, but hopefully
They need roller
in the future
skates.
she'll have online ones.
Roller skates would be freaking awesome.
Why am I thinking it? See, look at these are so fun.
They're all gonna be too long. I don't think she has any because these are magazine models.
Yeah.
Maybe this one.
Although doesn't she do hers in different sizes?
I can't find this any small. I'm only finding. Let me double check. I'm only finding large, really large images with like the legs. There's more legs than arms.
Ooh, here's what I'll do. This will look good over here.
I was maybe you could go and get the arms from
Aren't they nice, Eileen?
Wait, here's. No arms there. Oh wait, there's arms there. Back the legs, shoes.
Yeah, you could copy it, reduce the size.
Yeah, everything's. Yeah, like these are her digis too. Like these will look. Oh, these would pop on the black.
On the black.
That's part of that. Not digi. Or her paper pack.
Okay, this is Ingrid's. It matches this house over here next to it.
And look at this. Thanks. I mean, that's gonna pop. Yeah, so all these would be fun to work with.
Yeah.
I'm glad you reminded me I had these.
Here's I would use this Ingrid one on the page next to it. It's perfect.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
Oh, man. Oh, I love that.
I know. I love her stuff.
Look at that.
I know. She has hundreds of these. I got some of, here's her bees.
Dang. Oh, man. Oh, those are fabulous. I know. Don't they look good, Jane, on that background? Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's my glue? Oh, and then I'll use the Stabilo all and outline it and smudge it. Okay, so who would be interested in Ingrid's if she did digis?
I would be interested. Anyone in chat?
I'm gonna tell her that I showed these and lots of people liked them.
Yeah, raise your hand if you'd be interested in her digis. If she got her to make them into digis, look at that. So raise your hand so she can pass that on to Ingrid.
Peggy would, yeah.
I know I would. I love
These
digis.
are so fun.
Look at that. So cute. And they're different too.
I know. They're so her.
Okay. His arms are hysterical.
I love that one.
And Devin would be interested.
Darn,
Oh, look
Devin.
at those. And
Aren't
write
these cool?
these down. Oh. Ann Wood, Darwood,
And
Devin's interested, Peggy, and me. That's 5. Are they arms or ears? Oh, they're That's what made me laugh, I think, because I
Well,
like
they
to
could
put
be
her high up.
she's doing sign language.
That's what made me laugh because I put them up high. I guess that's why. Oh shit, this is fun. Okay, when we get the other arm out. Oh, wait a minute. Because look, it wouldn't be near as much fun if we had them out here. No matter where a poem's going, it's going to look weird. Let's see.
Unless she's putting her arms up in the air from the bottom.
Does she look like SpongeBob?
SpongeBob.
She kind of looks like SpongeBob with these arms and legs. Is that better?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's see if I can get it off of here. Oh, maybe she'll have 2 arms. Okay, wait a minute. I might have to give her 2 arms. 2 or different arms. Hold on.
Oh, don't get another arm. Get a purse. Get a purse to hang from that other hand. That's what Devin said.
Okay. There's a purse.
Perfect. Yeah, Jane, arms in the air. We don't care.
Arms in the air. Arms in the air.
Oh my goodness. There's still, thank you so much, everybody who stayed this whole time. Because it's 3:30. And there's still 31 people here. That's so nice.
It is really nice.
Either that or they're all
Everybody
taking naps.
taking
They all fell
naps.
asleep.
But they have all eaten lunch, dinner,
Yeah. Did their wash, clean their house.
clean their house. Who knows?
Is Johnny still here?
Went to work, came home.
Exercised.
Went to the grocery store.
Shows you how bored we are, right, Peggy? Well, you got it. Amy's still here.
Hey, we're keeping them company while they're doing other stuff.
Yeah. No, this was fun. This was fun.
Hey, where else can you watch someone make houses in the people? Just saying.
People houses.
This is good shit. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Yeah, you get good shit here.
That too. There. That's why her arm is so high.
Ian got a haircut while we were on.
It's See, I told you he ain't got a haircut.
Dar only had to take one bio break. Amazing. I've taken a couple, Dar. Oh, Lisa, what are you doing on your stream tomorrow?
Hold on.
Lisa's on tomorrow at 1 or 2?
2, I think. I have therapy.
2 Eastern?
I'll miss it tomorrow at therapy.
Oh,
Physical
for
therapy.
which one? Your back or your arm?
All the way back. My arms is good.
Oh, good. How's your
Thank
back
God.
doing?
It's not, I haven't had any like major flare ups since the last time. So just normal.
Oh, good. So this is okay.
Yeah.
Eileen said that is a suitcase and she's moving out of the neighborhood. I'm out of here.
It's like these people are crazy. Look at that one.
She's out of here. So yeah, here's a suitcase. But I don't know if it was.
Oh, there is a suitcase.
There was a suitcase. Hold on. Let's see if you like that better.
Okay, Lisa's going to recycle wood blocks from the wooden stamps. Ooh, I'll be curious to see what you do with them.
Hey.
Devin said her neighbors are too nosy.
To each your own, right? There's a suitcase. You got like the giant purse better. And that's why
Thanks,
her
Dar.
arms
There's
are
Lisa's
high
channel.
up. Okay, let's see. Arms. Let's see.
I need short arms. A lot of these are just like really long.
Hey, Colleen, you'll have to do a house, but use it as like the top of the body. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't like a skirt and striped legs look good hanging from those houses?
It would. I was thinking that too. If I'd put them up higher, legs would have been great on these
You could
houses.
do it on another page.
I saw those legs. I was like, dang it. Yeah, I'll do that on another page. We'll add some houses with legs. And then we'll do the ZZ Top song. She's got legs. She knows
Okay,
how
Lisa's
to
on at
do
2 p.m. Eastern.
I'm wondering if I can use this hand. Hold on. To hold up the eyeball.
She has an itch in her eye. There.
There.
Yes, there you go.
This is turning into a Halloween one. I'm just saying.
It's cool. I like it.
Okay. I'm gonna do like, you wonder if the artists, have a chance ever to see some of the stuff you do with their things and get a chuckle on the hours entertainment this just made. Put it up on the eye. Oh, I need to move it over.
Those are great.
The eyes have it.
I see you.
That's why she's got her bags and she's leaving town. This is crazy eyeball person. She's got one arm and she's got one hand, or one eye, one arm, hand. She's just, all over the place. I can get this without. I want to take it back
Oh,
up.
that's good. Amy said she's loving this. It's giving her some fun ideas for her creepy collage project. We're here for inspiration, Amy.
Creepy collage. It is. This is getting creepy. Didn't start out that way, but it sure as heck is going that way.
It's fun.
this is a scary ass neighborhood. I'm just saying, if you lived here, I mean, think about it. You'd have no like issues with like salespeople or whatever. They'd be like, don't go to that neighborhood. Crazy people. You wouldn't have the lawn care people or anyone else bothering you. Be like, nope, don't go to that neighborhood. That will start in the spring. All right, there's your eyes, nose. Let's see. What do you need? You need something. What's she need?
A hat?
Let's see. Remember, she has hats in her collage.
Is there like a little derby hat on the side or something?
Where if she has hats? Still have my bird I might use.
Oh, just the bird right there.
It needs something since these houses are short. Or, yeah, you take a...
Oh, a little crown.
Oh, that could be
To cut
fun.
the
Hold
crown off,
on.
maybe?
What if you took and stole her hair? And pop it under, if I could pop it under the glasses.
Is it wide enough? I don't think it's wide enough. What about a crown? Marlene has a crown.
Are you sure it's not wide enough?
I don't know. Check.
Let's see. I think I could do it. And
Just the top.
I'll leave the crown on.
Oh, the top, and then have the pigtails coming out underneath the eyes.
Yeah, this would be the
Ponytail, yes. Or have you glued the eyes down yet?
yeah, but it's not glued down well, so I can peel it. Look,
Oh, yeah.
hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That's great.
I think I could get this under here and then pop this side up. Oh my gosh, maybe. Oh, this side might be glued down better. See, oh, there we go. I got it.
Oh, yeah, so the top of the house so you can tell it's a house. Oh, my gosh. That's funny.
Now, if that ain't sexy, I don't know what sexy is. What do you think, guys? You like that? She said, oh my God. You said, oh my God, the top and not the arms.
I know.
Hey, this is just something, this is collage at its finest, man. You start remixing some Amber's Digis, some Diane, and some art by Marlene, and we're combining all the artists' stuff. Hey, this is unique. Who can copy this one? You gotta have to have all the same stuff as me.
Those be some wacky houses, says Devin.
Now, I probably won't get a lot of likes on Instagram. Probably not everybody will share my interest as kooky houses, but I just can't help myself. You gotta have some fun.
I think they're cute.
I think we earned it after 7 inches of ice or whatever we has had. We survived that. It was Tom
They're moving
cleaned
to
up-
Florida.
Yeah.
And that
Then
bird's got to go up there somewhere.
Yeah,
I love that bird.
we need this up here because it's just too
Yeah.
blank. I could just sit it on like there, it'd be in the middle of the swirls. Yeah, it needs some color up there. And I think everyone will think she's packing her bags now. Now it does make sense.
Oh, now it makes sense.
Because it just got this now with this. It's just, yeah.
Home is where the heart is, and she's packing her bag. And oh, this would be like the one movie with the balloons, and the whole house just moves.
Yeah, it floats away.
She just like, because she has some legs, she could just walk out of this
She
neighborhood.
needs legs.
And where am I going to write this story at? I need to write down our story.
Do it like really tiny up in the right-hand corner in the sky,
Okay, 'cause I
like
feel
with a white pen.
we need to have the story wrote down. This is too
Or
good.
the blue pen.
Pink should show up.
Oh yeah.
Should I write something on here? Like, out of here.
Adios.
Adios, out of here. It's a fabulous one. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's sinking in. I'm gonna have to. I have to go with white. All right. She is packing her bags.
Good one, Anne. My casa, su casa. My house, your house.
And leaving this neighborhood. Is this you, Eileen? Did you pack and leave it, or which one is Eileen?
Eileen's the one with the one eye that's leaning over on the other side. Yeah, that's Eileen.
All right, there's Eileen's house.
That's so funny.
Okay, we made it. That's funny with the purse. Thanks, Devin. That just led to a whole nother.
It just added to the story.
See ya.
Cute.
I like it. Now
Very fun.
I think this is pretty. Now this is where I gotta leave the lights. This is where I need to read Dina's book about leaving white space. Of course, in this case, black space.
Oh, that's great, Colleen.
And not edit. This was fun. That's a good way to break in a new book.
Yes.
Brand new book, and we broke this sucker in. I say this is a good way to break it in, and a fun way to break this in. And even Eileen had fun doing this.
And so did Bandit.
And all our experimenting too. At least we made something with it.
Isn't it great, Kimberly? She said she loves how it evolved. This was fun. And thanks, you guys, for staying so long. I should probably put something in the description, like fast forward through the first hour. Don't give up. It gets better.
Don't leave. Well, all they do is take a picture of our screens and use that as, hopefully that'd be on one of your little things to save. Otherwise, do like a screenshot. Maybe they'll watch.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Let me
If they'll
do
see
it.
that, they'll know that they'll be. If they anything, they'll fast forward till they see the houses.
Okay. Let me do. I should have a. Now that I know where my screenshot thing is. Oh,
Oh yeah,
screenshot.
I have
saved.
that too. Tom showed me. It's on my keyboard. Who knew?
like a little camera. I know it took me a half hour to find it, but
Well worth the
Amy.
watch. Oh, that'd be a
Relaxing
good
is
title
fun.
for your page or for the channel today. Well worth the watch.
Yeah, bitching and then doing a neighborhood. Fast forward through the bitching. No, this was fun. Thanks a lot, you guys. And Colleen will be on Friday at 10:30. And
I'll have to
we'll
top
see
this
you
one.
around. And don't forget, post to Hangout in Art and go to CK Art in Facebook and post all your stuff there too.
I think she's still usable, don't you think?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
We're still going to use her. You never know. We might steal someone else's hair or whatever.
Right. You might find some hair in a magazine or.
That's right.
Yeah. Thanks for all the
And
links.
pass the word on to about we want the digis.
I will. I'll tell Ingrid that everybody loved her
Post
digits.
your flashcards in our Facebook group and in Instagram and tag. And don't forget to tag
Hangout in Art.
our Journal Joy
Oh yeah. Yeah.
for the flashcard. This one I got to tag all kinds of people.
I'm gonna go
They're
buy that
They're
Gina
gonna see
Wakely
it.
journal. I love it.
All right. See y'all later. Oh yeah.
Okay. Bye bye, guys.
Yes. Thanks, Star.